All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. This is the Warface Clutch International October Cup. We are back with the tournament. We haven't had one in a long time, but after some delays, we're finally here. It looks like we're going to be getting into Asteria versus NGS. Asteria, a very well-known team, facing a Brazilian powerhouse. I do have a disclaimer here. The score is broken on the HUD, so you're going to have to... I'm going to keep you updated as we go on. But here we go. Brazilian starting on the offense side. It looks like it's going to be a one-take. They're coming through long alley. Nobody here is going to be challenging them on site. They have 3 players up top red. The bomb is being planted. Arendite might be the first person contacting from back alley. Nade does some damage, but it's a 5v5 retake. NGS does decide to start from behind the alley. Akaza with the opening kill. Belly does trade him out. Chris Bumstead just waiting on sight. The push is coming in. Elbow crusher, last alive. Arendite will push in. He finds one. He's going to be 1v3 now. Pushing the medic. He's going to miss 2 shots. Medic battle. 1v1. He only has 1 bullet left in that mag. He's going to go for the revive. Now Akaza last alive. They have 18 seconds to defuse the bomb. He gets right on it. He's going to be pushing in, and Arendite protects him. 3 kills there for Arendite, and he clutches the round for Asteria. This is a 1-0, and as I said there, the score is going to be bugged, so I'll have to keep track of that in my head. So keep this in mind, but it looks to be a similar push here. NGS going through to 1. There is going to be a boost up top, so that is a difference here. Akaza trying to find some information on mid. It's going to be a little bit more slow, but they actually do get the bomb down. Again, they're going to leave 1 and wait for a retake. Yoshi get the opening kill. He's going to be waiting on backside. Akaza with another one too. The revive's coming in Arendite, but it's going to be a quick farm as the nade comes in. This is a really good setup here for NGS. They have 5 versus 3. Can they hold the bomb site this time? There's 28 seconds left. Arendite has 2 more bodies up top, but they're not going to be showing them anything. They're waiting on site. They're waiting for the push to come in. There is a smoke back site, so they're going to have to push through this. It's going to be really tough. Arendite pushing through. Yoshi takes a kill. Akaza with the trade. Now it's a big advantage for NGS. Belly will find one. Yoshi pushes in, and they're going to finish it out. NGS take the first round for themselves.
Round start.
Again, they're going to 1. It looks like Belly's actually going to take some aggression here early on. They don't want to give up the site for free. He is going to rotate. It looked like Akaza was lurking, but now they know it is 1, so they're not going to change up here. Belly finding the opening kill. Another one. There are 3 players back alley. That nade's going to do a lot of damage. Yoshi will take down Belly, so now 4v3, but Elbow Crusher pushes in, gets a double kill, and a triple. What a great job. Oh, Bazumi actually got that last kill. Sorry, the HUD was blocking that. But 2-1 now in favor of Asteria. They have sight this time, but there are some players playing for mid. Belly's going to push in. Can he get the opening pick? He does take down Robinho. There's a player up top, yellow. He's going to get caught. Nope, he's able to get away. Bazumi with another one. Esperanto with a gunfight up top. He's going to be missing shots, but he finally takes down Akaza. This is a great round and great hold from Asteria. And now it's just going to be Chris Bumstead. Mr. Olympia himself. I love that name. He just retired. I don't know if anybody knows that, but... that's pretty based, but 3-1 now. Asteria showing some life here early on. NGS have been sticking around, but there have been some strong retakes, so if they get that bomb down, they have a lot better chance to get through. So now they're going to be playing it slow, trying to get the opening pick before they get the bomb down, so they can make sure they can hold down the site. Esperanto trying to find a head. Oh man, he gets 90'd. It looks like a jump shot actually. Or maybe it was a dink perhaps, but they do give him some health, so it's gonna be a reset. But the push on the site is coming in. Robinho. Nobody on site. They have 3 players up top red. That's what they've been doing a while, but here's gonna be some good damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. The medic's almost taken down, but Belly finds one. They're going to be able to heal each other. Erendite needs some armor, but he's still waiting up on top. Belly pushes on the site, aggressive as a sniper. This is going to be a tough fight. He has 4 people in front of him. Elbow Crusher gets a nade kill, but they're stacking on site now. They're not going to let them come in. Belly's going to go for the aggressive peek. He does find Robinho. Oh, he's not able to get another one. Oh, they're trading it back now. 3v3. Esperanto pushes aggressively. He finds one, finds two. Can he get a third? He's not going to be able to find it with a pistol. Now Akaza last alive. 1v3. Erendite finds the body onto Bazumi. He's going to be pushing through smoke. He gets a no-scope onto Erendite, but he's not able to get anything more. That is 4-1 in favor of Asteria. And now sides are going to be switching. Let's see what Asteria have in for their offensive side. Again, it's going to be a slow one take. This looks similar to what NGS has done, except for Belly's going to be pushing up top. He's going to find 2 players peeking him. He just gets caught off guard. Akaza with another one, Yoshi. Some great entries here from NGS protecting the one bomb site, but while I was saying that, they get the bomb plant down. The retake coming in. Erendite was trying to do a lurk, but he can't get anything. Chris Bumstead pushes the site. He gets taken out by Bazumi. He gets a double kill. Elbow Crusher gets a double kill too. 1v1, but he's 0 HP, and Robinho saves it for NGS. That almost came down to a heroic round, but NGS pulled it away. 4-2 in favor of Asteria.
Round start.
If you're just joining us, yeah, the scoreboard is broken, so I'm going to be keeping you updated with the broadcast. I can't really do much about it. We'll try to get fixed for the next tournament, but appreciate your patience with this. Belly. Oh, what a weird angle there from Akaza. I'm not sure what he can see. I want to see his view. Oh, yeah, he sees the headshot over there. So Belly will never get a sense where he is. He's guessing he's going to be up top. The nade's going to do some damage, but it won't take him down. His mods are not allowed in this meta. So both teams waiting pretty patiently, waiting for an opening pick. Belly was trying to go for an opening pick, but they're going to decide to rotate. This time they're going through crates. You have Elbow Crusher, might be the entry. They're bringing bomb through on blue. So now it's going to be a completely clear 2 bomb site, but the push is coming back through. Akaza up top. It is going to be smoked off, so he's not going to be able to get the initial contact. Yoshi with a kill from mid. Esperanto pushes in. He finds one. Can he get the second? He does. Now a 3v5. Skull pushes it. He gets one. Gets a second headshot. Esperanto's there to trade it out. What a great round here for him. But still, this is winnable for NGS. Chris Bumsey going for the revive. Oh, Elbow Crusher pushes through the flank. Finds 2, but it's going to be 1v1. Akaza with no armor versus Erendite. Erendite, I don't think he knows where he is. Akaza's going to be pushing in. He's not even going to really be checking this angle. He's trying to find him on site. 23 seconds left. Erendite's going to sneak in for the revive. Now he knows where he is, but that's 2 players versus 1. Akaza pushing in. He's not going to check the corner, and Elbow Crusher will take him down, punish him for that. So 5-2.
Round start.
This is a best of 3. This is the first map. I will have to check to see whose exactly map pick this was, but it's going pretty well for Asteria. But it's still a pretty close game. We're having some tight rounds. A quick 2 push coming in. Akaza finds a double kill from up top. Elbow Crusher will be there to trade him out. He finds 2. Can he get 3? No, he's not. Rubinho will be there to trade. Now it's just going to be Erendite last alive. Tries to go for the revive on the headshot box, but on the other end, Chris Bumstead able to get one for himself. Skull will trade it out. Now Erendite in an impossible scenario here. He will find a kill on the revived player, but it's still 4 players. He's going to pull out his pistol. Can he find anything with it? No, he's going to be facing a medic in front of him. There's a possibility he could get this battle. Oh, not much damage going the other way. He's just trying to, his hardest to get anything done, but he can't. We have a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Round start.
We got another slow approach here. Asteria trying to get the opening pick. Akaza on that same angle. I think he knows where he is at this point. He's trying to bait him out, but he's not going to make any sort of movement. Esperanto trying to find the opening pick. Actually, Belly takes Akaza, who does get baited out. And now Esperanto pushing through mid, finds a quick headshot. I don't know if he's going to be aware of the second player mid. I think he might have heard him, but there's a player peeking him from spawn. Robinho will take him down. Belly, a great trade. He's going to be pushing in. He's going to miss the shot on spawn, but it doesn't matter. As Elbow Crusher pushes through back alley and finds a quick double kill. 6-3 for Asteria.
Round start.
Esperanto trying to get the opening pick again. They're going really fast this time. Sniper holding mid. Robinho would be there for some assistance. Can he find and push in for the trade? He does not. Akaza gets another one. A double kill for him. From up top pipes. Bazumi's going to try to check him from back alley. Oh, what a great kill from Akaza. Now it's just Erendite last alive. His counterpart gets the revive. So now he's again in an impossible scenario. 6-4. NGS are putting up a great fight. And I don't know if you've seen the bracket so far, but the winner of this will face Jilei, who is one of the tournament favorites. So this is going to be tough. They're going to be... This looks like it's going to be a close matchup, and they might be tired after it already in the first matchup of the tournament. Whoever wins this is going to have a tough road ahead of them, but this one is still going to be a long road. The score is currently 6-4. For Asteria.
Bomb planted.
The bomb is going to be planted on 2. This is a switch up. NGS, they went to 1 every single round last time on their offensive side. Bazumi going to try to go for the opening pick. Erendite's going to be there to help him out. Akaza will be along with Robinho. Bazumi pushes in, finds a double kill. Can he get a third? No, that's going to be Skull with a trade. He's going to push in. He's going to get taken down by Erendite. Now it's just Chris Bumstead last alive. Just like that, the great trades from Asteria have kept them in this one. They're going to go for the revive, but it doesn't even matter as the defuse comes in. 7-3 or 7-4 for Asteria. I might just type in the score for anybody to see, but... If we're looking at the scoreboard right now, Elbow Crusher doing a great job here carrying his team, but everyone, great trades. They've got a lot of double kills to save them in some of these rounds. Just turn at the instant. Belly will take down Robinho. Bazumi with another one too. It didn't even matter what the mid fight was. Bazumi gets another one. Chris Bumstead going to try to get a revive, but Akaza gets a nade kill. Actually, this one is possible, but it ends just like that. A great hold on the 2 bomb site. NGS switched it up, tried to go 2. They had a pretty successful round and lost it in the end, but they are able to get punished this time. I don't know if they've practiced that 2 side enough. It's kind of interesting here because this is the 3rd time in a row they're going to the 2 bomb site, which is completely contrary to what happened last time. Eight to 4 for Asteria. Akaza at the opening kill. He's going to be taken down low. Oh, he's literally 1 HP. His medic's going to be there to get some health. He's going to find Belly, maybe. Belly's kind of interesting angle right there. Nade does take him down. Great trade there. Now, while all that was happening, they were actually getting the bomb planted on 2 bomb site. A great hold there to make sure they can't get any revives. So they're going to be taking up a lot of time trying to get these revives on site. I don't know if Erendite's going to stay here for another one, perhaps. Do they even know it's 2 right now? Oh, yeah. The push is coming in. It's going to be a good hold so far. They get all the bodies and 19 seconds left. Bazumi coming in from back alley. He needs to stay alive so he's able to get a defuse. He finds a double kill. Missing all the action here, but Erendite gets another one. They're going to push in, but Yoshi's got a great cover. Skull with another one. This is 8 to 5. NGS still staying in it. They found a way to get through the 2 bomb site.
Round start.
Belly takes down Akaza. They're trying to push through one bomb site. It's going to be an even trade 4v4. The revive comes into Akaza, but they're going to back off now. Push into the 2 bomb site. They have a free 2 bomb site. Seems like a pretty popular thing where they're going to wait for their entire team to come back through to trying to get some opening picks for the retake. Belly's up top. He is going to have to back off because it's smoked. Looks like he's going to jump down. Retake coming through back alley. Elbow Crusher gets the first kill. He gets a triple kill when the third was on his teammate. And now it's NGS advantage. Bazumi comes in through back alley. We've seen a lot of success here from him. 2v3 now. Oh, that flash is actually going to... It's going to take him off the angle. He's not able to see the player in yellow. And Chris Bumstead, a great help from his team. And now Akaza last alive. Gets a quick headshot. 1v1. Belly has to push him. Akaza's going to be able to wait and delay time. And there we go. Another round for NGS as he takes down Belly. Akaza really having a great time here. The Brazilian superstar, it appears. We got a slow playing round here on 2. Belly is going to be going for the opening check. They had a player on forklift a second ago, but Yoshi has a tiny little pixel angle. They're going to go for the revive. Can he get the trade? Some nades coming in. Erendite's going to wait for the revive. But while that's happening, Akaza pushes in. The one true force here on NGS. He's going to find a good angle. Skull's going to take down Belly this time. The bomb gets planted. Bazumi coming in from back alley like he normally does, but this time he'll be traded with only 1 kill. A 4v3. They're going to go for the revive up top. Looks like it. Erendite's a little bit reluctant to do so, but Elbow Crusher is going to be creating a distraction from mid. Now 3v3. Advantage. There we go. Belly gets another one. There are 2 players near crates. Chris Bumstead. Oh, there we go. Belly will take him down in a great retake. Asteria taking their time and trading out kills. I may be incorrect. It might be 10-6. I have lost track of the score. I do apologize, but it's either 9-6 or 10-6. So still looking like Asteria might be able to close out map 1. Belly trying to go for the opening pick. Yoshi will be watching it, but he's going to back off. He finds a new angle. Oh, there's a tiny little pixel. He's going to completely back off. Yoshi knows. So, they have full control 1 bomb site now. NGS just wait for their team to come through, but it actually is going to be a rotate. So there's still a player left on back site. He's going to be waiting for some noise. There's another player in mid. Are they going to be aware of this rotate? It looks like they still don't know. But here's some nades coming in. Skull's still waiting on back alley, waiting for his team. Akaza from up top will be taken down.
Bomb planted.
Belly gets the trade onto mid. It's still an advantage here for NGS as a retake in 4v3 now. Akaza with another headshot from up top. He gets flashed by his own teammate, but he's pushing back alley. Takes down Bazumi. 3v1 now. Belly last alive. Akaza with another one. 26-16 for this man. What a performance.
We win the round. The bomb was defused. Round start.
NGS has some momentum now, so Asteria will need to find a way to get this bomb planted and keep it down, but Yoshi takes down Esperanto, who gets aggressive through mid. The retake coming in before the bomb's even planted. Akaza with the opening kill from up top. He is going to be trying to find another one. Can't quite spot ahead. They're going to be playing at these angles. They're going to have to push sight to try to take him down. Back red is smoked, so they will be watching the smoke. Still a player up top. Flash from backside. Akaza going to be the opening man. Push through Bazumi. Going to have the cover. He's going to push around. Find a second. No, he's not able to get that one. Now it's just going to be Erendite last alive. Pushes in. Finds one. He's going to miss the second shot. He has 2 players in front of him. He gets a second, but Chris Bumstead will be there to trade.
We lost the round. Bomb defused.
What a tight game we have here. I really wish it's either 10 or 9 for Asteria, but either way, we will know if they win another round here, but NGS have all the momentum. They're really holding down the bomb site. Asteria can't find anything to do here on their offense. Esperanto gets the opening pick onto Akaza. That's their heavy hitter. Chris Bumstead will be there for a revive. It's coming up any second as the bomb gets planted, but it will be quickly traded before the nade even comes in. That is a huge, huge hit for the NGS team. Now the test is Asteria going to be able to take the hold? Everyone's flashed on site, including me. There's the revive. They're waiting for their heavy hitter to push in. Now Elbow Crusher is going to try to defend the bomb site. He can't. Robinho pushes in for a double kill, but Belly gets a collateral onto the medic, and they do hold it down. That one saved the round for them as long as Esperanto gets the double kill as well. That is 10-8 here for Asteria. That one came down to the last second. It really looked like NGS had all of the momentum, but they did not finish it. Thanks, Mike Miz, for the score update, but Elbow Crusher and Belly, they're just going to be taken too aggressively this time. They don't even want to deal with the Kaza who usually plays up top. They're just pushing through. They don't care. Bombs being planted. Erendite pushes up top as an aggressive medic. Are they going to hear this? Okay, he's going to be waiting. He hears all 4 players. I want to see if he gets anything done with this play. I don't think they're aware of him just yet. The revive coming from back alley. Elbow Crusher is down, so it's going to be an advantage for NGS, but this flank could be everything. The push coming onto site. Belly's going to miss his opening shot. There's 3 people pushing through site. He will be taken down, but Erendite might have waited a little bit too long, but it doesn't matter. Bazumi gets a double kill. Where's Erendite coming from? He's coming from site now. He's going to flash them. There's still 2 players back there. He finds the opening kill, and he takes down Skull. This is going to be an 11-8 victory here for Asteria on map 1. A valiant effort there for NGS, but they were not able to pull it out. What a tight battle. Oh my goodness. Asteria's showing some weakness on their offensive side. They just decided to push through, and that's how they won the round. They just need to be aggressive. Sometimes you gotta disrespect your opponent and just push through. But as we see here, the score, really, really even battle there for Asteria. But Akaza was definitely the player of the match. Just unfortunate his team could not join him with the success. But again, that is the first map. The second map will be Yard, and it will be starting here momentarily. So hold tight, and we'll be right back. And we are back. Map 1 went 11-8 in favor of Asteria. Let's see what can happen here on the second one. This is going to be Yard. Very tactical map here. Can Asteria finish this one quicker, or would NGS be able to take one? It would be cool to watch a third map between these teams because they've had some pretty fun gunfights. Well, they decide to go against the boost. It's going to be a 2-take. Elbow Crusher, the opening person. Akaza will be that player on site. They will have 3 players pushing through pallets. All 5. Here we go. It's going to be a 2-take. 4 players already going to the wall. They find Akaza on site. I don't know how Erendite spotted that out, but that is the top frag taken down immediately. 4 players already near trash. They're going to be smoked out. They probably have a couple more smokes here to keep the site. Yoshi, he's going to take down Belly. I'm not sure Belly knew the smoke was gone as he was hard scoped on the stairs angle. Yoshi with another kill. A good retake coming in here. Robinho with another one. Bazuni. Oh man, Maisie up top finds another one, but it's going to be Robinho on the defuse. It's not planted for them. So that is NGS with the opening round.
Round start.
Once again, it's going to be a 2-take. Are they going to change anything up here? Belly giving... Oh, man. Yoshi peeks into him. Belly taken down. Elbow Crusher trades him out. Yoshi did so much last round. For him to be taken out early is going to be huge. Now, a 5v4 as Asteria get the revive, but so does Chris Bumstead. So, 5v5 retake. It looks very similar to what happened last round, except for this time, Elbow Crusher up top and the Engineer staying down. Waiting patiently to get on the bomb site, healing each other up. Yoshi trying to get the opening pick. Belly's going to be watching the angle, but he's going to be distracted by double doors. Nobody's even there. Oh, he misses the shot onto the Engineer. Yoshi gets the opening. It's what Belly could not do. He jumps around the corner, tries to be a distraction. Belly gets one. Now a great hold from Asteria. Now it's going to be 1-1.
Round start.
After Asteria won the round on 2, they're going to change it up and go to 1. There are 3 players stacked in market. They should be able to hear this. They're going to try to take window control, I believe, but nobody's going to be here. Erendite boost Belly up to the top of 0. Yoshi waiting on Nuke, finds the opening kill. He's going to be traded out, but that's the medic down. That's huge for Asteria. 3 players flanking through garbage. Robinho gets the first kill. The bomb is going to be planted, but Asteria is still down a man, and they do not have a medic. This is going to be a rough hold. Akaza in window waiting for Elbow Crusher. He's not even going to be at all ready for that. Akaza with a double kill. A great job from the window. 2-1 now for NGS.
We win the round. The bomb was defused. Round start.
Now this is a change up. They're going to have a player boosted up top. Yoshi watching 2. There's a sniper. Belly going to be trying to find anybody in window, but nobody's going to be there at this point. And again, 3 players stacked to market. Another one at blue room. They're really not going to let them have market control. So they should be able to take one bomb site easily, but they don't know how clear it is. Yoshi was playing on new last time, but he's not this one. Akaza going for the flank, takes down Belly. So now Erendite's going to be stuck. He's going to have his teammates trying to help him out. There's 2 players in window. He's kind of stuck in a rough spot. There's no way he's going to get that revive. So you have 4 players behind the play. So they should be able to take the bomb site, get a bomb plant quickly. But they need to make sure it's safe. Elbow Crusher was boosted on 0. I'm not sure if they were aware of this.
Bomb planted.
Retake coming in. There's 2 players down for Asteria. Kaza shoot the mine on his own teammate. He gets a kill on quickly on the site. Pre-firing through that smoke. Can't find anything, but still 2v5 in a possible scenario. Yoshi gets another kill and a Kaza. 5 players alive for NGS on this retake. 3-1. NGS with a strong start.
We win the round. Bomb defused.
Last round of offense for Asteria. A quick push onto the 2 bomb site. They are going to smoke off trash, so nothing can be done there. Skull going for a flank. It's going to be a long way till he gets there, but the bomb is going to be planted. They're not going to be watching, but Erendite's going to listen for this flank. He's going to hear his footsteps now. Skull, is he even going to check for this? Erendite's still in the corner. He's waiting for someone to push up wall, and he gets taken down just like that. Erendite, not any trouble. Just being a nuisance. But the push coming on the site. Akaza, the opening kill. Rubinho, another one. They're on the defuse now. It's not planning for them again, but Bazumi pushes through bomb site. The medic's going to be there for cover. Still an advantage for Asteria.
Enemy team eliminated. Round successful.
Looks like... Okay.
Round start.
So Asteria, they have their second round, so now it is 3-2. And they're going to be playing without a medic this round because Erendite had some mods on his Mag 7 he did not know about. So it looks like they're just going to be waiting for their medic to come back. And there he is. So 4 players pushing through market. Belly gets the opening kill, but he will be traded out. Are they going to be ready for Bazumi? No, they're not. Maisie actually gets the double kill on the market. And Bazumi gets another one. So now 3v2. Bazumi with another kill. A great hold from the engineers. 5 for them. They're not even able to get a revive. And even without a medic, they still win the round. So 3-13. 3-3.
Round successful. Enemy team eliminated.
Turns out they didn't even need the timeout. Asteria were strong even without their medic. But
Round start.
I believe the mod should be gone. So this time, no more complaints. Asteria do tie it up 3-3. And yes, were destroyed last time on their offensive side. They would not go for that market push once again. This time they're going all 5 into forest. Elbow Crusher should be hearing this. The rotate should be coming in. He's going to smoke them off so they can't get any progress. Here's the rotate coming in. Now they're going to be trapped, all 5 players outside of that wall. Kind of interesting. Nobody's even going to be going for some balcony control. There we go. Actually, Akaza finally will do so. He's going to be watching for the flank, but nothing yet. So they're just slow playing it, waiting for that smoke to come away. Nade doing some more damage, but not really enough to amount to anything. Yoshi takes the opening kill. He's gotten this battle so many times against Belly and beat him. The push coming in. Maisie with the nade kill. Just trades going all the way, but an advantage for Asteria in the end. Maisie with another kill, and pretty much a team ace there. Asteria, a great hold on the bomb side. They did rotate, and they didn't push over aggressively too much. So great hold all the way. NGS, I'm not really sure what their plan was there. They had 5 players going wall, and they were easily stopped by just a simple smoke. There was only 2 players on site. So they're going to have to put that one back into the playbook and maybe not bring it out anytime soon. So, and it looks like they're not going to go for that same thing. They're pushing up through 2. Just waiting for an opening pick. They know how good Yoshi has been on these. Belly's about to peek into him. There we go. Yoshi, man, he cannot be defeated. Looks like he has a smoke lineup, too. The revive's coming in. He's going to be taken low. Oh, the medic. Man, he barely takes any damage. So a 5v5. Just like a reset now. But this time, Asteria is going to be stacked on site. Elbow crushing the opening kill. Belly pushes through the smoke. Will be taken by Akaza. Akaza, a triple kill for him. Now 2v2. Bazumi pushing through with a double kill. Now 2v2 once again after another revive. Now Chris Bumstead, does he have a body? I'm not sure. He's just going to go for the revive, but it's going to be a quick farm. Bazumi's going to be waiting for that. Maisie, he pushes through. He can't find a kill, but his teammate will find on the other end. So 1v2, Bazumi on bomb site, takes down the medic. Can he find another one? Akaza in a 1v1. Akaza will go up top, but he's going to be baiting it out, trying to bait the jump, but he's still up top. And Bazumi's not going to fall for it. He's waiting for him to jump in. So now it is 3-5. Asteria have a lot of momentum now after falling 3-1 at start. Now for Asteria on the defense, they're going to be aggressive in market. Bazumi gets the opening kill. Erendite, oh man, there's 4 players in front of him. He's going to push in, only going to find one. Akaza punishes him for that push. 2v3 now. Chris Bumstead still alive, so he's able to get some of his teammates up. Yoshi takes down Maisie, and now it's just Elbow Crusher last alive, pushing from the flank against 5. I believe Skull might have heard a footstep, so now he's going to be pushing through. Nope. Quick kill, Chris Bumstead gonna try to get a pistol kill, but Yoshi, the also, what's the word for it? Reliable, there you go. He's always getting these picks. He holds an angle, he never misses, it feels like. That's really one of the differences in this matchup, but Asteria still have a lead despite losing the sniper battle. And yeah, the HUD, the score is bugged. So I'm trying to keep you guys updated. I'm going to type it in every single round and say it every round just to keep you guys in it. But Belly with the opening pick finally, but it's not on the sniper. But it doesn't matter. There is Asteria, a great opening push. Yoshi, it looks like he got the tag, but he can't claim the kill. A teammate in the end didn't matter, as Asteria will take one back.
Round start.
Side just switching now. Yoshi holding the stairs, doing what Belly could not do last time. Nade's coming in. Another one. He takes down Belly again. That is 2 players down for a stair. Are they going to push off of this? There's another nade. Another farm. Unfortunate scenario here for Asteria. Now Yoshi pushing in, but Maisie's going to be holding him down. Akaza on the wall will take down Erendite. That's the medic down. 4v2. Maisie and Bazoomi in a possible scenario, but that Honey Badger is very strong. Anything can happen with him. But Maisie is actually 1 HP also, unfortunately for him. Maisie he finds another kill somehow. Akaza, who was on the head glitch, can't find the kill. So this time, a boost coming up, the counter boost. Crips Bumstead up top. He is going to go for the revive onto the rifle. As the revive comes in, Asteria is going to be rotating. They're going to smoke the market cross, go into 1. I guess NGS did not buy it yet. They're still stacked on 2, so the bomb plant should be coming in. Anything can happen from here.
Bomb planted.
Bomb is planted. Here comes the rotate. Yoshi pushing in through new box. Maisie's going to be that first point of contact. Is he going to be ready for him? He gets the kill. Maisie even hits him a couple times, but he's not enough for 1. Bazumi's got an impossible task here. 4 players pushing in. He finds the first onto the market car. He hears the medic pushing through ult, but he's not able to get the second. NGS with a retake. 5-6 for Asteria.
We win the round. Bomb defused. Round start.
We have 4 players boosting into the force this time. Belly's that 1 player waiting. Akaza's actually already up top. Elbow Crusher's going to be heard in this forest. I don't know if they're aware that they're going to be up this aggressive. He does decide to go through the front of it. He gets naded, so I think they are aware of his position. Nade gives a hit marker. He's going to be pre-fired on that spot, but he is going to fall down as they know where he is. He's been a real nuisance for them this entire game, so if they can take him down early, it would be great for Asteria. Nade onto Maisie. Skull just lurking around, making sure they're not going to try to go for a rotate, but all 5 players for Asteria are here. Erendite tries to get some sort of angle here. Looks like he's going to push in with this team, and there we go. 2 players on site. Akaza gets 1, but Elbow Crusher with a double kill pushing onto site. Yoshi pushing in alone, but 4 players in front of him. Little did he know that was an impossible scenario for him to win. Skull takes down 1, but he is going to be brought pretty low.
We lost the round.
And Erendite will finish him off. That is 5-7. If you're just joining us, the first map was 11-8 in favor of Asteria. So this one, if Asteria can finish it off, they would be winning 2-0 in the opening match bracket. Opening bracket matchup. Akaza changing his position this time. He's going to be playing on market wall, but not really sure what the read was here. It's going to be a rotate. I believe they're trying to make noise on 2, so they're pushing through market now. Skull gets the opening kill onto Belly. He's going to rechange his position, but Bazoomi will get the trade. 3 players push through market. Maisie with the team kill. Not sure what happened there. Chaos in the market, but Erendite will be last alive. 6-7 for in the lead of Asteria.
Round start.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what the read was. I don't know if that was a written strat or if they were just trying to bait out the noise, but that market push was tough. They didn't. I don't think they even gave too much information on 2, so there was still a lot of aggression there. Belly losing the opening pick once again punishes them. Here's another opening pick loss. Erendite will get the trade, but he's going to be up against 2 players up top. Yoshi pushing him with a pistol, takes him down. Elbow Crusher last alive. This one might be tie game, ladies and gentlemen. Yoshi really the MVP here. Akaza with him. Elbow Crusher trying to make a heroic play, pushing up the window, but cannot get another one. 7-7.
Round start.
A boost up top. Robinho actually getting aggressive. toward the stairs position. Now he's under window. So they are going to hear this. It looks like some rotates already coming through blue room. Rubinho's going to be stacking through market. Trying to listen for some window control. 3 players pushing through platform now. Elbow Crusher, that first man on site. Nobody's going to be there to fight him. Yoshi backs off as he gets smoked off the angle. So now there's going to be a 5v5 retake, it appears. Bomb's going to be planted. Belly finally gets an open kill. Takes down Skull. The revive will be there onto Skull. Yeah, Belly, I don't think he can be revived. His body is lost. Boost coming in for Elbow Crusher. Are they gonna... They gotta get up quick. Skull's gonna be on that peak. Elbow Crusher gets the opening. He's gonna have to hide now. Skull will take down Bazoomi. They know the position. Now Elbow Crusher in a tough spot. They know where he is, so he's gonna have to lay low for a little bit while his teammates cover the bomb site. Akaza pushing through window. He does take down Maisie, who's trying to flank him. Elbow Crusher with another kill onto Skull. The revive coming in, but 11 seconds left. They have to get on the bomb site. Erendite covering the site well. Takes down the medic. NG's still alive. 4 seconds left. Can he get this? Elbow Crusher takes him down. Is he gonna get it? Oh my goodness, last second Elbow Crusher with the clutch. Somehow he survived up top 0 and saves it for his team. I believe that was literally the last second. NGS took so much time on the retake. Elbow Crusher being a nuisance on top 0 just did not allow them to be comfortable in this situation. Elbow Crusher's trying to get some info from top balcony. Akaza will be watching the flank. Yoshi boosted up top 0. Going to try to do what Elbow Crusher did last time. There are 2 players on site this time. Maisie getting a little bit uneasy on site. He does change his position, but he's not going to be spotted. Really slow play here. Either team waiting for an opening, but nothing's being given to them. The opening kill for Belly onto Yoshi. They're going to have to boost the medic up there to get the revive. It looks like that's going to happen. So it's going to delay them a little bit more. 50 seconds left. NGS about to be punished for timing again. They have to get something going here. Yoshi up top still. Elbow Crusher still watching the rotate. Are they going to decide to rotate? Nope. Not yet. "27 seconds left. Erendite holding back New. They are still stacked on this one bomb site. Belly will hold him off. Finds a double kill. Finally some impact for Belly. He gets a third. A great hold for him. Erendite on site to help him out. Now it's just going to be Akaza last alive. 1v3. He finds a second kill. 1v1 now. Elbow Crusher as his teammate actually crashed. Not sure exactly what happened there.
The enemy defended the plant site. Round lost.
But in the end, Elbow Crusher runs away and Akaza runs out of time. So 7-9.
Round start.
I guess there was no timeout. Blasty, I believe he comes in as a sub. Not sure exactly what's happening here, but Akaza pushing through site. Chris Bumstead takes down the other medic. Now it's going to be a 2v3. And now just Chris Bumstead last alive. He finds 2. 1v1 now. And Maisie pushes in and punishes him. 7-10. I don't even know what happened. They were just all okay. They were all like out of sorts there. We haven't really seen many just crazy quick pushes there, so I was not ready for that. But Asteria have a 10-7 lead on map 2. The first map was 11-8 for Asteria. Looking like they might take this series 2-0.
start.
Can they end it here? Still NGS missing a player, unfortunately. Elbow Crusher boosted up top, but there's 3 players pushing through pallets. Are they going to hear this? He's going to be ready for this. Rubinho gets quickly on the site, but Elbow Crusher will be there to punish. He's been up top many times. Oh my goodness, Skull with a jump shot now. Chris bumps it, a double kill. Erendite last alive in a 1v3. He's going to push over to site, trying to get into a good angle where he can get these kills, but he is going to be caught with a flashbang in his hand. 8-10.
Round start.
With a man down, NGS still win that round. I believe they're holding patiently here for a push. Elbow Crusher once again boosted up top too, but the push is going to be through Market. Belly, the opening kill onto Akaza. Gets a couple bullets out, but none of them hit. Belly, a double kill. Skull with a double kill back. 3v2, 3v3 now. Blasty, a laser onto Market, onto Akaza. Now, 2 players trapped in Market. It's going to be a tough for them. Elbow Crusher pushing him from behind, gets a first kill and a second, but he runs out of bullets, but he still finishes it off with a pistol. A triple kill for Elbow Crusher. As the top frag for Asteria, they win yet another map, 11-8. NGS, a valiant effort, but they have been eliminated from the tournament. Wow. What a match. But, man, not much else to say about that one. Asteria, a great showing, but still, NGS really proved that they were something to be scared of. But Asteria did win it. So the next matchup should be coming up here soon. I will be updating the stream as soon as we know who it is. But stay tuned, and we'll be back with more action soon. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. This is round 2 of the WCF International October Cup. This is a big one, ladies and gentlemen. This one could have been in a semifinals or even a finals, but the bracket was made and Asteria will be facing Jilei, which is one of the top teams in this cup. So that is going to be a fun name to pronounce here, but this is going to be an interesting one. You have Josh is the sniper. Can he do the impact that Yoshi had? We know him to be a very good sniper. Belly's going to have to turn up and play better here for his team to make sure they don't have any more problems. But a top mid push early is going to be countered by a top 2 push. Esperanto will be watching this first. Only finds one. The revive will be there. They won't take down the medic. On the other hand, still top mid. They're going to back up, going toward 1 now. Josh holding platform from spawn. Takes down Elbow Crusher, and the medic is down. 5v2 now. Jilei with a great start. Gohan will take down Belly now. Bazumi last alive. 5 alive. Jilei, no trouble here for them.
Round start.
A quick under push. He's going to get this information. Elbow Crusher right above. Does he hear him? Engineer's pretty solid. He does. Elbow Crusher takes him down. Optic there for the trade. 4v4 now. Battle coming in from bottom mid. Ghosty takes down Esperanto. Erendite. Oh, he's about to get peeked by the sniper. Josh misses the shot somehow. Belly's going to be there to take him down in punishment. 4v4. Chaos in the middle. Are they going to be finally pushing through 1? They're going through platform. Ghosty takes down Belly. He's going to push through. Erendite gets the trade. A second kill for Erendite. Sora will be there for a double kill for himself. Erendite last alive. 1v2. Medic's going to be pushing him. Okay, Erendite going to try to sneak around. He has 3 players, but these are going to be at long range. They did hear him. They did spot him. Oh, he can't get anything done. That is 2-0 for Jilei.
Round start.
Changing things up, boosting up Belly. Josh is playing on spawn again. He's not going to spot anybody out there. Oh, takes down Esperanto, actually. Belly's going to watch him, but Josh is not moving an inch. Belly holding the angle, but man, Josh is ever so patient. Still holding that platform.
Bomb planted.
He's going to be naded, but it won't really do too much. The bomb is planted on 1 bomb site. They are down a man in the situation. Erendite gets taken a little bit low. Misses his flashbang. He flashes himself. He's going to be on a combat medic mission here. Takes down the other medic on Sora. Now Elbow Crusher with a double kill. Belly finds 1 too. Now it's Josh lots alive. Sitting in spawn. Finds another kill. 1v2 now. No medic. Josh very low, but Belly waiting in the body will punish him. 2-1 for Jilei, but after 2 strong rounds, finally Asteria is showing some presence. Aggressive 2-take here. 3 players waiting. Are they going to be ready for this man? Up top mid. Optic takes him down. Gohan will be pushed out. 3v2 now. The rotate coming in for Josh, trying to help his team. Belly last alive. Sora's on site. He's going to jump around. He can't get the quick scope as Sora will punish him. That is 3-1. Just like that. A pretty good round for Jilei. Josh holding a different angle this time. It's going to be a mid push, it looks like. Optic got aggressive. He was boosted up top alone. Okay, no, it's going to be a 1-take. They don't find any early information on the bomb site, so they're able to get it clear. Josh is holding an angle from the smoke. Doesn't see anything just yet. He is able to spot backside, but nobody has peeked him just yet. 4 players waiting on site. Elbow Crusher under the window. They're going to have to be spacing out a little bit here. 5 players coming in from spawn for the retake. Josh gets the opening kill onto Belly. Chaos happening in sight. Trades going either way. 3v2 now. An advantage for Jilei. They have no medic now on the Asteria side. Bazumi takes down Ghosty on the farm. Vid will be there to trade him. 1v3. Elbow Crusher last alive. Finds one. Can he get the second? He does. It's going to be Josh wrapping onto site, and Elbow Crusher gets a quick triple kill. He was 1 HP in the end, but Josh did not have enough time to react. That is 3-2 now. Tight battle here, going back and forth. Now it'll be time to see Jilei on the offense side. Josh has to be aggressive as a sniper this time. He will be facing his counterpart in Belly, who's waiting in spawn, who was facing him last round. But actually, he's holding an interesting angle here. He won't be able to spot him out on platform. Now, they're going to have an open bomb site. Belly holding an angle onto site. Nobody's peeking him just yet. They are aware of his presence. The retake coming in. 2 players up top mid. Waiting for their teammates to group up with them. Josh with the opening kill onto Belly. Esperanto will trade him out. They're pushing onto site now. Vid gets a kill onto platform. Erendite will trade him out. He's going to try to go for a revive. No, he pushes in. Tries to be the combat medic. Optic pushes behind him. Go on bomb site now. Erendite last alive. Finds 1 kill. Can he get 2 more to defend the bomb site? Actually, yep, it looks so. They're on the defuse. They get it. Erendite clutches it out. He gets the revive. Wow. 3-3. Asteria. A crazy retake there. Putting it down to the last second. Erendite is going to be boosting nobody. Quite unfortunate his teammate has abandoned him. Now let's see the sniper battle now. Belly holding that same angle. He doesn't want to have that early challenge. Josh will check it and able to literally deja vu that previous round we watched. Belly is going to get aggressive this time, but he will be traded out. Josh on backside being the combat sniper. He finds a second kill. He's proning. This is a really tough angle. He's going to be able to catch out. Oh, Esperanto slides in, gets the farm, gets a double kill. Can he get more? Sora going to be pushing in. Erendite last alive. He's going to be taken down by Optic, who pushes in from underneath. What a crazy sequence we had there. Ghosty, wow. Just farmed just like that. 4-3 now for Jilei. Belly aggressive on one site. He's not going to find the sniper battle early. Josh is posted up on platform once again. Not aware of this different angle. Belly aggressive. Nobody really giving anything early. They're just trying to find the opening. I'm not sure what information they have just yet. Josh looking for the flank. Nope, nothing. They have smoked the cross of oil, but still, it's going back to a reset. They decide to go up top mid. 4 players up top mid. Optic, that one sole man watching for the flank. Elbow Crushers under secret. So they jump back out from top mid. What is this strat? I don't know if they're trying to fake noise, but it's not really causing any sort of rotate. So you have 3 people still on 2 and 2 on 1. Josh gets the opening kill on the Belly, who finally peeks that angle aggressively. He's caught off guard. Bazumi on site takes one down. An advantage here for Jilei. The bomb is going to be planted. Josh still holding that angle, making sure they can't get that revive. Erendite gets the smoke. Josh holding the angle ever so patiently. Here comes a nade. He will take down Belly. Erendite very low now. Still a 4v3. They're going to be delayed trying to get this revive. He's just kind of shooting at nothing at this point. The push is coming in. Ghosty will take down Erendite. Here's a second kill for Gohan, who's waiting on the headshot angle. Another one for him. Pushes down and gets a triple kill. Gohan just destroying Asteria. They wasted so much time trying to get that revive that they weren't able to really get any presence on the retake. A great hold for Jilei. And 5-3 for them. It's an aggressive push here. On one side, they have completely crumbled it. There's no way they can get back into this, but a great hold here. Ghosty with a double kill, Josh with another one, and Ghosty with a triple. 1v3 now for Erendite. He finds a long-range kill for the double, but he's not able to finish it off. Jilei, 3 in a row. This is looking rough for Asteria. They haven't been able to find anything together. Maybe a switch of sides could help them, but they still have one more to find something. They cannot hold him back. Josh is going to be pushing backside, not going to go for the early sniper battle from platform. Belly will be holding it. He drops down, but Gohan's already underneath, pushes through, finds a double kill. Sword gets a revive onto Josh. And Gohan, man, what a nuisance. 4 kills here from him. He will not stop. Gohan, he can't quite get the ace, but Sora is there to clean it up. 7-3. Absolute annihilation that round was. Nobody can stop Gohan at this point. Last 2 rounds, he has combined 6 kills. Just insane. Or maybe 8, I think. Gonna be a one take. They have an open bomb site. Josh is that one player waiting. He does get naded. He's still gonna hold the angle. Nobody's up top window to combat him, but Esperanto... Ooh, I thought he was about to get aggressive, but no, he doesn't. So it's going to be a 5v5 retake. Sora waiting for any push from underneath. Nothing's going to come in as they're playing passive behind the bomb site and under window. 3 players coming in through sight. Can Belly hold an angle? He's going to be flashed out. Erendite gets a nade kill. Another one from Elbow Crusher. A revive onto Belly, but it's going to be a quick farm, but that allows time for Esperanto to get a trade kill. Now it's going to be Gohan last alive, 1v3. Can he pull off something crazy again? He finds 2, but he runs out of ammo. He's not able to finish it off. Bazoomi will get one back for Asteria finally. 7-4. They needed some life. Gohan almost took it away from their hands once again with 3 kills in that round, but it was not enough in the end. Just needed like 2 more bullets, man. Zumi getting aggressive. He has 3 players pushing him from mid. This is going to be a mid battle here. Gohan coming in from underneath. Gohan, another double kill here. Josh takes down Elbow Crusher. Now is Erendite last alive, and again, we know him to be a great combat medic, but that is pretty impossible scenario again. We've seen him put into so many times 1v1, 1v3, 1v4s, but he's not able to win them. It's just too hard. These teams know how to play against a combat medic at this point. Defense is pushing it through 2. They're going to hear this from mid, so they're going to try to get this one bomb site planted quickly. Belly watching the flank. Takes down Ghosty, so the revive should be there in a second. There it is. And Belly was playing underneath, but he is going to back off. No, he's still watching the angle. Nobody pushing from underneath just yet. 3 players coming in from platform. Elbow Crusher will be that first line of sight on the oil. Belly gets pushed. 5 players underneath. He's going to be able to call out this information. How are they going to react to this? You have them backing up onto site. Going to be nading underneath. You have 1 player pushing through spawn. That's Optic. This crazy battle here. Esperanto on site. Elbow Crusher coming in to defend too. Bazoomi, another one. A great hold here. Josh finds one back, but he will be ready for that prone angle. Perhaps not. 3v3, only 10 seconds left. They only have 1 engineer alive. Elbow Crusher finding a double kill, and Esperanto will finish it off. 8-5.
Round start.
A boost up top here. Belly is going to go for that sniper battle against Josh. Josh is holding that deep angle once again, so he will not be contacted just early. He is going to hear all this presence on 1 bomb site, but the bomb should be able to plant it without any sort of competition. Belly takes down Josh. Oh, man. Josh has to be angry. He was holding the angle for so long. He is going to be farmed now. He tries to get out, but it's not fast enough. Nade coming in. Sora's not even close. That nade just completely missed. Not sure what Belly was trying to do there, but Esperanto are going to be holding the underneath push. He is going to back off now, but 4 players come in, 5 players underneath now. They're going for a similar play to last time, but actually they're going from behind. Belly's going to be taken down, so now they have plat control, it looks like. They're going to have to be aware. Elbow Crusher and Bazumi is going to be watching this. Erendite holding the flowers. Sora's going to be pushing him. Erendite gets the kill. Elbow Crusher with a double, and Erendite with a double as well. Now it's just going to be Optic last alive. 11 seconds left on this retake. He has to defend the site. Oh, he's going to be taken down. Not able to get a defuse. And that is 6 for Asteria. Forgive me.
Round start.
Jilei had a lot of great rounds this time, but Asteria have been catching up. 8-6. Anything can happen on map 1. This is Jilei's map pick. So if they lose this one, it might be tough for them in the second one. A little bit of a more slow play here. They're trying to get an opening pick. Belly up top. Ghosty's going to be watching that. Gohan gets the opening pick. So they're going to have to back up now. 5v4. There's no way they can get that revive as it was on the L position. They're going to be nading the other way. Gohan takes down Belly with a nade. More nades coming in through. Now they're pushing through Greenhouse. Optic.
We win the round.
Just like that, the round's over. Not much else to say. Asteria was stuck trying to get the revive, but there was no way they can come back from that. That is 9-6 in favor of Jilei. Belly misses the opening pick. There's 3 players there on the oil. So now they're going to be playing with that information, knowing that they've been spotted. Josh can't quite get an opening pick, so he's going to decide to rotate. But there's still 3 players in spawn that can easily get over to 2. They actually have 1 player top mid also. The push is in. There's 3 players back site now. They're going to smoke off spawn, but Optic's not going to be ready with his gun out. Gohan and Josh get the opening picks. They're pushing through site just like that. 5v2 now. Erendite pushing through site, trying to do a heroic play, but he can't get anything. Bazumi lasts alive. And that was a perfect hold for Jilei. 10-6. The F4's coming out. The toxicity. They are feeling some confidence here in this matchup and looking to claim map 1 with some vigor. Oh my goodness, Belly, look at that angle. He's waiting on platform. He's going to hear all this noise. Takes down Gohan, pushes in, but Josh is going to be there for a trade. Can he get a second one? No, that's Esperanto. Esperanto gets taken down too, so 3v3. Everyone getting revenge for their teammates. But that's going to be Jilei with a quick revive. Do you have a player waiting backside? Josh takes down Bazumi, but Erendite will be waiting for Josh. 3v2, but they're going to be waiting at a distance. But he pushes in, somehow doesn't get a second kill there. Sora punishes him. And now it's Elbow Crusher, last alive, coming in from spawn. They know where he is now that the nade came out, but Jilei might be taking map 1 just like this. Elbow Crusher needs to come up with something crazy in a 1v5. Takes down Gohan. Not much else to say here. They got the bomb planted, just waiting for someone to push him, but they're not going to give him anything. He flashes himself, gets through sight. Josh is going to be that first person. He takes him down. Now Ghosty's holding the angle aggressively. Sora will be there for the trade if he pushes on the site, but there's nobody going to go for this revive. So this makes this one a little bit easier for him, but he's going to be aware of Optic playing on oil, holding an off angle, and he can't win the gunfight. That is 11-6 for Jilei, who take the map 1 victory. Wow. You know, Asteria, they had a tough fight versus NGS, and now they're facing an entire different team here with Jilei, and man, it was looking tight there. It was 8-6 at one point, but they had no answers in the last couple rounds. But that's destination for Jean Jilei, and that's 1-0. Now next match will be Bridges, which is the pick of Asteria, and that should be happening here momentarily. So hold tight, and we'll be right back.
Sometimes you gotta let go, 'cause I gotta let you go.
All right, guys, I apologize for that delay, but it looks like we're about to get started into it. Josh's computer crashed and he was unable to get it back up, but it looks like he will be able to come back here soon. But Jilei has elected to use their substitute in Ramios in the meantime as sniper. And this is it's a pretty big story because Josh was a big aspect in last game's victory. So we'll have to see if he can have some success. We know Ramios holds some good angles. Can he take down Belly in a sniper battle? With Belly struggling today, you know, anything can happen. So be an interesting one to see. It looks like they should be reading up here in a minute. Looks like we're about to get ready into this. Yep. And starting now. So, Jilei won the first map, which was Destination. It was 11-6. It was their map pick, and now we're on Asteria's map pick. But Asteria, so they're going to be playing against a substitute, see if they can take advantage of that. But Ramios is no layover. He's going to have some presence in the server for sure. Just waiting for everyone to get loaded in. We're about to start now. Here we go.
Round start.
And it's going to be Asteria starting on defense. I see their setup. They have 2-1-2. It looks like one player watching on bridge. Ramios is going to be boosted up top. He does not find anybody a house. They did not boost anybody this time. So Sniper's playing on bridge, like I said. Bombs going over toward one. They're already behind the house. The Ghosty is going to be smoked off, so we can't quite find an opening kill just yet. So they're going to be waiting it out, it looks like. Just waiting for an early pick. Romeo's still boosted up top. Nobody's peeking him. Belly's on the school bus, but man, this is just the slowest possible start. Nobody moving at all. Finally, some presence here. It looks like they're going to be faking up two. There's 3 players here. The bomb's still on 1, so I'm not sure. They get smoked off immediately. Belly's going to rotate over toward 2, and now that's going to be... I believe it's still 1 play. Esperanto's still waiting. 3 players on the 1 bomb site, so if they rotate back here, it's going to be tough for them to take the site. They still have a smoke. Ghosty looking like he might smoke the archers here in a second. Looks like he has a lineup for it. River's going to be smoked. Bazumi gets the opening kill onto Gohan, who tries to push through River. Bazumi with a double kill now. Ghosty trades it back, just 1 for him. 4v4 now. Bazumi will be taken down as Ghosty pushes through. 2 players waiting on the red bus. 15 seconds left to get the bomb down. Gohan will be there. Sora's going to be there to protect him. Belly pushes through the arches. He will be taken down. Now 2v2. Anybody's game here. The bomb is planted finally, though. Gohan almost caught. Elbow Crusher didn't see him crossing just yet. Gohan pushes through on River. Finds a double kill, and Sora will finish it off. That is a round for Asteria. 1-0.
Round start.
Now this is going to be a fast 2-take, it appears. Rameo's trying to go for an opening short kill. All 5 players on the 1 bomb side, they decide to regroup before trying to push in. Elbow Crusher, that first person, and down window. All the noise, though, they're going to be rotating back over to 1. Belly's going to catch this, and he's going to back off. The revive is there, but Belly's going to be holding the angle patiently. 5 players stuck on the bridge. They still haven't decided what they want to do, but they have been countered on every angle. Ramios takes down Belly in the sniper battle. That's going to allow them to have an entry here onto the 2 bomb site. The sniper gets revived. There's someone waiting on site. That's Bazoomi. Gets the opening kill. Belly will be farmed. Ghosty pushes him through doggy hole. And now a 3v2. Esperanto and Erendite have to find something here. Defending the bomb site against 4 now. Esperanto jiggles peaks. Finds 1. Optic will trade him. 2v3 now. Erendite on the River Rocks. Gets a pistol kill onto Optic before the smoke comes in. And now Erendite gets his last alive as Sora is able to get the revive. So Erendite pushing through downhouse, or actually he's near the truck, so let's see where he elects to go. But again, we've seen him in so many scenarios, 1v3 clutches. He's going to push through, taking down Ramios. Pushing over to site, but Optic's going to be quick on the headshot. And 0-2. A great start here for Asteria with their sub, Ramios, 3-2 right now, beating Belly in the sniper battle. It looks to be a 1 push here. They have to wait out the smoke, though. Esperanto trying to find something through the smoke, but can't. Ramios has a cheeky prone angle here, seeing if anybody's going to peek back side. Not yet, it appears. They're playing 1 on triple. Oh, he went over to River, so nothing going to be there for him. And this is something we've been seeing a lot. A lot of patience here. They're trying to get a pick and then go off of it, but that medic is tied to Belly, man. He is able to get these revives so quick. They're not able to get much information off of it, but still they win these rounds with the being a man down. Okay, here we go. Sniper battle. Belly versus Ramios. He's gonna get off the angle. Oh, really bad timing. I think there was some noise over to 2, or to 1. They got baited. Esperanto kills Gohan through the bridge. That's the bomb's gonna be delayed for a second. Belly's gonna have time to get onto the angle. And he's going to be taken down by Ramios on short. That's huge. They're going to have a free sight, it appears. But Esperanto pushing through doggy hole. Optic gets a double kill, punishing them on the early aggression. Now Erendite and Elbow Crusher are last. Elbow Crusher now in a 1v5, an impossible situation as Ghosty's revived. Nothing they can do here. What an incredible start here. Asteria, this is their map pick, and it's showing like it's so.
Our team was eliminated.
I am completely wrong. I've been saying this the whole time wrong. So it's actually Jilei who are up 3-0. Forgive me. Getting confused with the names. But Gohan pushes him through triple. Belly, another one. Gohan a quick double kill. He loves these quick pushes onto short. Gets the bomb plant.
Bomb planted.
Belly takes down Ghosty. 3v3 now. Erendite pushes through the site. He's finally not last alive in the scenario. He's able to get some impact earlier. Belly's going to be smoked off. Can't really get much aggression here. 3 players still on site. Oh, Gohan pushes in. Finds the quick kill on the Elbow Crusher. And a second as Ghosty gets a headshot onto Erendite. 4-0 start for Jilei.
Round start.
Not looking good here for Asteria. They need to put something together here, get some sort of momentum, or it's going to go far away from them. Optic and Gohan, the opening kills. Air Knight push on the site, taking down Gohan. He is going to find Ghosty through the smoke, and a third as Sora pushes through. Now a 2v2. Optic finds one, but Esperanto trades him out. He can't quite get the headshot onto Ramios. Ramios taken down to half health, and Esperanto will finish it off with a pistol. Finally, a round for Asteria, 1-0. Or 1-4, forgive me.
Round start.
If you're tuning in just now, Jilei won the first map 11-6. This is map 2, and they have a dominant 4-1 lead at this point. Looks like they're going to elect to push through this long smoke. Elbow Crusher, the opening kill onto Ghosty. They're taking some aggression. This might be the change they need to have. Optic will trade out into Belly. There's Elbow Crusher, another one. Sora pushes in the medic aggressive. He has 2 players in front of him, though. He's going to be in a tough spot. Ramios misses a shot onto triple as Air Knight gets a revive. Belly's able to get out with his life. Now Ramios last alive as he is taken down by Esperanto. 2-4.
Round start.
Maybe the switch to offense might be what they need. They can actually choose their own pace here instead of playing so passive, which was just hard to play against. They're able to take some aggression and win these gunfights. A quick bomb plan. It looks like nobody was on site to immediately challenge them. Belly is playing behind the tractor. He will be taking out 2 players on flank. That's Ghosty and Gohan. They're going to be aware of this. Esperanto pushing in, takes down Ghosty. Is he going to be ready for the second? He is. That's Ramios. And now Gohan is also taken down. Now it's Optic last alive. He's playing up top house. I'm not sure if they're aware of this position, but the bomb is taken down. 24 seconds left. 23. Is he going to be ready for the second? He is. There's 2. The revive came onto Elbow Crusher, or onto Bazumi. He was taken down. Now Elbow Crusher full health. Oh man, he's able to. I think that was the difference here. Elbow Crusher, one more bullet, he would have been dead, but Optic was slightly low in the situation. 3-4. We have a game. Finally, after a slow start, Asteria have picked up some momentum. Belly, the opening kill on to Gohan. He punishes him for being aggressive. Belly again onto Ghosty. He's holding an angle. There's Ramios with the trade. Esperanto pushing aggressively. He finds a double kill. Can he find a third? No, he's going to run out of ammo. And there's a quick headshot onto Ramios. He is having a field day here. 4-4, and they're calling a tie. I'm not sure. Maybe this is the change, the sniper, but I haven't seen Ramios change yet. But wow, some crazy momentum here for Asteria. All right, interesting. That is Ramios left. I'm not sure if there was some miscommunication. Josh is not yet here, so they're going to be playing with 4 here on Jilei, and that's going to be tough for them as they've lost 4 rounds in a row. They completely broke the momentum here, but Optic does even it out early on. That's Belly, the sniper, taken down. Bazumi gets a trade through the smoke. Josh is back, so he will be here for next round, but the push is here. Esperanto and Bazumi on bomb site, doing some good damage. Now it's just Sora last alive. He wins the pistol battle here, but he is 1 HP stuck in a corner, and he's going to be cornered around Bazumi. We'll finish him off 5-4. That's 5 rounds in a row here. And another timeout, even though Josh is already here. So we'll be waiting another 45 seconds, but we have a match here. If this goes to a third, it'll be a lot of fun. These two teams are duking it out. They want to see they have what it takes to make it to the final. The winner of this will have another tough road ahead of them too, with well, potentially their next matchup, but we'll have to see how that goes. "19 seconds left, and we'll be right back into the action.
Our team was eliminated. We lost the round. Round start.
All right, here we go. 5-4. Asteria have taken the lead. Can they get a 6th in a row here before the side switch? Belly is boosted up top. He's going to be fighting Josh now. This is no easy task. Let's see where Josh's position. He's going to be pushing aggressively on the blue car. There's going to be 4 players pushing toward to get that revive. They're on car now. They take down Gohun, who's trying to be some assistance there. Josh still jumping in, finding a double kill here. He's going to go back on the site. They're going to be able to get this revive in a second, but maybe they're going to be pushed from the other end. Josh, another one. Belly peeks in, but Bazumi, the flying headshot. 3v2 now, but Optic finds a double kill, pushing through short, a triple. He's not quite able to get the last one. It's going to be Medic versus Medic. They're both going to be able to get revives, but actually Erendite does decide to keep his gun out. The second pushing through smoke. He can't quite get a kill there. Throws a nade, but nobody's going to be there waiting for him. This is a cheeky angle for Erendite, but Josh is aware of it. Gets the quick scope. Takes down Erendite. 1v1 now. Again, no medic. Josh is very low. 2 bullets should kill him, and he is taken down. Elbow crusher. 6-4 lead for Asteria.
Round start.
Now this is the offense where Jilei did experience some success. Maybe they can get some more here. They are going to be playing differently now that they have Josh instead of Ramios. Let's see how they can use this to their advantage. Josh trying his best last round, but they still ended up losing. 4-2 so far. And 1 round. Looks like the push is coming in. Elbow crusher waiting up top. Not able to spot anybody out just yet. They're all going to sandwich. Now he's going to hear the player come to treat, and he's going to have to back off. Gohan pushing in through the short area. Takes down Belly. Now 3v5. Gohan, he almost caught with a nade in his hand, but somehow he takes down Bazumi. A revive is there onto Elbow crusher. Esperanto down house. Will be traded out. Optic, there's so much chaos in this down house, but Elbow crusher last alive. He's 1v versus 3 with no health, and finally Jilei will find a round after 6 in a row. That had to be a miserable experience, but finally they come through. Oh my goodness, quick nade onto Optic. What is that? They're getting aggressive through river. Belly's going to be the opening kill. Oh, he's able to take down Josh. That's huge for him. They do get the bomb planted on 1, but they are 2 players down. Belly, another kill onto Gohan. They're absolutely destroying them before the bomb was even planted. Now Belly, another one onto Ghosty. He's going to peek through and finding Sword. That is an insane round for Belly. Showing up for when his team needed it most. 7-5, inching closer to a potential map win.
Round start.
Josh is spotted on the slide. Belly holds the angle strong, takes him down. Josh not winning in this fight. Recently, the revive is coming in. Sora is going to be naded out. The nade's going to miss, and he misses the shot. This is going to allow a lot of freedom for Jilei to do what they want. But Esperanto holding a long angle takes down Gohan. Absolutely just gives him a haircut. Esperanto again with a nade kill too, and now Ghosty holding this angle. He's going to be flashed off after finding 1 kill, but 4 players pushing him. He's going to be overwhelmed. Now it's just Sora last alive and a 1v5. He takes down Elbow Crusher, but 1v4 now. Almost an impossible scenario. Pulls out his pistol, finds his second kill, but not much else he can do. Actually, Erendite killed his teammate too. A lot of chaos, but wow, 8-5.
Round start.
And Belly doesn't take down the sniper this time. Josh is actually going to be a car. He's going to be naded off. Man, he's able to get out of that position before being challenged by Belly. Quick push onto the blue car. Esperanto on triple box. Pushes to sight. Tries to get a kill, but no, that's Josh going to be protecting his teammate. Belly, another kill. Going to be pushing in through triple. He's not going to spot anybody out yet on the car, but they're pushed over to Arches, so now he's going to get a spot on the doggy hole. He lets the medic cross. He's able to get the revive, but Erendite's going to be there for a double kill. Josh is there for a quick trade, but Belly saves his teammate. 9-5, down to the wire in that round, but still, the trades were in. Belly the opening kill. He's able to spot the feet of Optic, but can't get the kill. I don't know why Optic was watching that, but man, he was not hidden. Belly is having his way with this game. He finds Josh and he takes him down. Josh misses the shot. 5v3. Esperanto gets the double kill. Pushes through River. Doesn't even care. It's quad kill. Esperanto, what are you doing? A brain smasher against one of the top teams is ridiculous.
Round start.
Oh my goodness. What are we seeing here? It started out 4-0 in favor of Jilei, and they have only been 1 round in the last 11. That's just crazy. Optic and Sora finding the first kills here. Optic a trade as well. There's chaos in the smoke. Belly trying to find a pistol kill. The revive is there protecting his teammate, but the nade is going to do some damage. But actually, he didn't charge it up at all, so they're able to get away from it. They're inching their way through. They're trying to find... They know they're on tree. Now Josh is going to reposition, trying to hold a long angle. They're able to get another revive. I guess there's no nades here to punish him. They're giving him all the space. Josh is going to be wrapping around. Esperanto's going to be holding for this, and he does take him down. An advantage here for Asteria. Bomb is behind the house. They have to wait for them to push now. Belly takes down Gohan. This is almost it, ladies and gentlemen. Almost a 1-1 score. Esperanto and Bazumi. Incredible performance here from Esperanto and Belly. Finally having a redemption arc. After 3 mediocre maps, he does show up. There were so many impactful kills in the sniper battles. We're able to win the rounds. But 11-5. An incredible showing after losing 11-6 on the first map. So we're going to be getting to the 3rd map here soon. I don't believe there'll be nearly as much of a delay next time due to the fact that PC shouldn't crash again, hopefully. But the 3rd map will be D17, which we saw earlier. But yeah, we'll be getting that too here momentarily. And here we go, map 3. An exciting matchup. Can't believe it went to 3 maps. Actually, kind of can, but Jilei had a really impressive 11-5 win in the first map of Destination, which was their map pick. I believe it was 11-6, forgive me. And then Asteria fight back 11-5 on their map pick. So this is anybody's game. This is the 3rd map of the series. We got to see what Jilei can do. Now that they have Josh here for the entire game, they shouldn't have any problems. And actually, now that I see it, Josh has gone medic. Sora is going to be sniping on this map. This is a big change. Perhaps there's some uncomfortability here for Josh on this map as a sniper, but let's see how this works out for them. 4 players push through smoke. Now that's Optic. Gets the opening kill. Bomb is going to be planted. They're going to back off to try to avoid the nades. Erendite will be playing passive in spawn, but there's nobody flanking at this moment. 5 players left on spawn. Belly might be peaked here any second. No, those can be 5 players coming back red. Elbow crusher, that first player. Optic will take down. Now it's Gohan. 2 pushes through. Erendite last alive, pushes through the smoke, but only finds 1 before being taken down. And now it's 1-0.
Defuse the bomb. Round successful.
That is a fast start there for Jilei. Before the bomb was even planted, they're able to get their first kill, and they go and push through that back alley. Just incredible. It's going to be a 1 take again, it appears. This time they have a boost up top. Ghosty takes on Esperanto. Sora gets aggressive. They're going to be pushing through long now. Gohan with another one, and Ghosty. A quick round. That was one of the quickest of the entire tournament. 2-0, the toxicity coming out. They have got their mojo back. They're feeling it. It's going to be a quick 1 take again. This time, there's nobody on site to challenge them once again. They get the bomb down. This time, they have to figure out how to hold, but they have 5 players instead of 4 times like last time. Sora waiting behind the smoke, back alley. They're going to be smoked off for a few minutes here. 3 nades on the site, finds 0 kills, but 50 damage onto 3 players. They might be caught off healing each other, but no. 3 players going from back alley. Belly again punished. He can't hold anything on site. Erendite, another one. Esperanto on top, but Sora will finish it off. And that is 3-0. The problem here has seemed to be Belly losing in the opening pick. They're able to get onto bomb site from 3 different areas, and it's just not been good. Asteria have to find some solution here with Belly not getting these opening picks. It's unfortunate. That's going to be a change of pace here. They're on 2 this time. 4 players in the back. Esperanto taking out Gohan, who gets aggressive. He's going to be ready for Ghosty. Belly, an important kill there. Now 5v2, taking out Optic. This is almost a repeat of last round, except for in a reverse. Belly will find a double and 3 kills for him on the round. Finally some impact, and that's what they needed. It's going to be 3-1 for Jilei.
Round start.
Once again, they're going back to the 1 bomb site. They're going to fake the bomb plant, wait for some nades, but none are coming in just yet, so the bomb should be put down. Optic takes down Belly from the other side of the map. Ghosty just spraying through the smoke. Nope, nothing there. Jilei is regrouping through spawn. This like they're going to do a back red push once again. Elbow Crusher is going to be naded out of the angle. He's going to throw a nade. Peek into 3 people. He can't get anything. Gohan finding the double kill. Josh will trade him out. But Erendite pushes him with 2 and a triple for Erendite to save it for his team. And a 2nd round for Asteria. Wow. Erendite finally in one of those situations, the 1v3s, he's able to pull through. It was a this is a medic's paradise, so it makes sense. So it would be cool to see him be very impactful in these rounds. This one's definitely slowed down. They're waiting for the opening pick here. Now the sides have switched. Ghosty gets the opening kill, jumping on the barrel and catching Belly off guard. There is a change to this defense with Esperanto being so close. He's going to throw a nade. Will he be ready for the push? He is. Ghosty gets stuck in a wall, but Josh and Optic are there to trade it back out. Bazumi back alley. He takes down Gohan. What is going on? Josh can't trade it out. Sora waiting in middle or on short. He's able to take down Elbow Crusher. The revive is there. They're pushing back alley. Bazumi's going to be waiting for them with a double kill. 3-3, tied again just like that.
Round start.
These rounds seem to be momentum based, man. These teams are crumbling back to back. So someone's got to get a streak going here. Optics lurking over toward 2, just trying to spot off anybody's up top. Belly will be on site. I don't know if they're expecting it to be a 2 push, but there's only one player waiting on 1. The fact that it's been really passive, maybe they're expecting a mid or something like that, but it's still stacked on 2. Let's see what John Jilei decided to do. It will be a 2 take. They are a little bit distracted. Their sight's going toward 1, but now this player up top, that's going to be a Bazumi jump spotting. I believe he's able to see someone. Sora's going to be holding the angle aggressively. They still haven't decided. Okay, I think now they should have enough information. They're back crates. Here comes the retake. The rotates. Belly holding an angle. Oh, he just misses his head on the headshot. Oh my goodness, Gohan takes an entire mag to take down Belly, but that's an important kill as Sora takes down Esperanto. 5v3. They are just destroying this bomb site. Optic pushes up top. He's naded by his own teammate, but he's still able to finish the round, the kill. Not sure what's happening with these SMGs, but man, they're taking so many bullets, but not for Elbow Crusher. 3 quick kills for him. Turns it right back around. Asteria have got the advantage back again. 3v2. It's going to be Sora peeking aggressively with the sniper. 2v2 now. Josh going for a cheeky revive. He's able to get it, and Ghosty's able to get out of there. But again, Aaron died another one. So 3v3. The bomb's being planted in an even spout here. Even bout. Sora holding the headshot box. Josh right around the corner. Who's going to be that first contact? It looks like Esperanto. He can't quite find the head. Sora just sliding around. There we go. All it took was some movement, and he's able to get the kill. He's not ready for the second player on Banana. Josh finds a double kill, but Arendite will trade it out. Another clutch for Arendite, and that will be 3-4. 4 rounds in a row for Asteria. The momentum is in their favors now.
We win the round. The bomb was defused.
John Jilei on the offense haven't found any solutions here. Been losing so many tight rounds, but Ghosty tries to find the opening kill, but they're going to back off of it. Arendite's still up top. His teammate dropped down. Belly's going to be taking an aggressive angle back sight. He is going to spot a player, but he's not going to be able to get the shot. There's 3 players waiting on long. Oh my goodness, he doesn't shoot. Ghosty peeked, but there we go. The patience pays off. Takes down Ghosty. Now they're going to be able to get that revive unless some nades come in. Esperanto does throw one, but the revive is not yet there. They're watching that body. There's a smoke. Belly will be peeking the angle. Doesn't spot anything. 54 seconds left. They still have a little bit of time to work with. Looks like they're going to decide to push through. Staying on 1. Nades coming to sight. Belly is going to be watching the angle. Can he find more than 1 kill? No, he's not even able to find 1. His teammate is pushing along with him. Ghosty's able to find the collateral and a triple for him.
Bomb planted.
Just like that, Ghosty single-handedly pushing and claiming the site. Heroics are needed, and that's what it seems is going to be for this round. John Jilei might find another one. I don't know if they're aware of the player up top red. This might be a surprise. But Optic takes down Bazumi. Last alive is Arendite, who decided to drop. And it's 4-4.
Round start.
Mizumi's waiting on back alley. They're a quick 2-push here on the offense. Sora gets the opening kill. Belly's taken down. They're going to go for a quick revive. He can't quite find it, the trade, but Belly's going to go for a peek again at low health, and Optic just easily just tickles him a little bit, and he's gone. 3v5. The smoke in mid, that's going to cause some chaos. The nade's going to do some damage, but not before the revive comes in. Gohan finding a double kill through smoke. Huge impact from him here. 4v2 now. Erendite not really left in the spot for a good revive. He has his pistol out. They're watching the bodies. Josh able to find a revive. So now Erendite will be taken down. Eblo Crusher will be last alive. Josh looking to go for a revive. They're going to spray through the smoke, but it's not even close to where the body was. Ghosty, quick headshot. 5 players left alive in a dominant round for Jilei.
Round start.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Looks like another 2-push here. Asteria going for some sort of default. They're not going to make any reads here, so now they're going to be rotating in before the bomb's planted, trying to get some impact. There are 4 players on site. Belly, the opening pick, he did make the switch to engineer. They're playing 2 rifles, 2 NGs now. Ghosty taking out Belly. Bazoomi with another trade. Esperanto from up top wins the sniper battle. 3v2 now. Eblo. Erendite pushes in. Finds one. He's left in the 2v2 now. They get the revive up top. Crates. Oh, he almost gets spotted out. He could have gotten that kill as he was low. But Eblo finds one. Josh is going to be taken down on site. And now that is going to be finally a map victory for Asteria. 5-5. We look at the Belly really the one struggling here, but they're still able to find the rounds despite that. 5-5 and an even fight here. Now, what's happened in previous maps, there's been a lot of closeness toward the middle, but one team takes a big winning streak toward the end. Let's see if who's going to be the one to do it here, or if we can have a tight battle to the end. It's going to be a quick one take here as the sides have switched. Some great pace here. Eblo getting the bomb plant. Nobody able to change that fact. 5v5 retake. Belly's going to be the lone man away. He is going to flank. He finds one. The sniper, he can't quite get the second kill. Now there's going to be some distractions there. He is taken down, so that's huge for them, and they're able to get the revive. So that flank just delayed them a little bit of time, but now they have to lock down the site. Esperanto up top. Is this going to be a hard position? Sora is going to be spotted out, but they're going to find the position. He's going to have the drop. Ghosty somehow nades himself. Not sure what happened there, but Eblo Crusher holding back on the site. Finds 2 and a 3rd as Erendite and Esperanto chime in to get some more of their own. What a round.
Round start.
That flank was crazy, but so that delay just helped them enough to do so. Wow. 5-6. Oh, a fast defensive push. Gohan playing on the headshot box. Eblo can't quite find the head, but Ghosty takes down Belly, who was playing up top as an engineer. Sora getting aggressive on crates. Nobody's going to peek at him just yet. Belly does get revived. Still an entire minute and a half left for this round. Esperanto trying to find a quick headshot. Nothing there. There are 2 players on blue. Gohan's gonna be he's gonna be beating his shoulder a little bit. He gets dinked actually, Ghosty from sight. They're able to heal him up pretty good. No push off of this. Gohan will be the first contact. He finds one. Nobody's gonna be there for a quick trade. They're gonna get a revive. Ghosty takes on Bazoomi. Oh, what a cheeky fight there. Gohan with a triple kill. What a play from him. Belly's going to have to do a miracle here. He has 2 players behind him. And he will be taken down. Man, what a play from Gohan. We've been talking about his heroics through this thing. He carried them on Destination. And man, he has been doing some work here on D17, which is known to be a good engineer paradise. Ghosty aggressive here. Esperanto will take him down. Gohan will be trading. Finds 2. Sora with another one. Gohan getting aggressive. The medic will be there. last alive, and they just crumble under the pressure. Asteria lose another round in a row.
Round start.
Nobody waiting on one side for them, so they should be getting a bomb plant. Both teams playing passively. They don't really have anybody on site. We used to saw Belly holding back red, but he couldn't find anything, so they just want to play for a retake. They take their time, regroup, and now you see there is a player in mid trying to watch for a flank, this optic, but nobody's going to be showing anything just yet. All 5 players are playing toward the one side, nobody flanking. Esperanto up top again. Sora is going to be getting that first peek from back alley. Optic takes down Elbow Crusher. Esperanto and Bazumi do a great job of holding here. Sora, another one. 2v2 now. Belly pushes through back red. He's going to take down Sora as he was unaware of positioning. And there we go. Asteria, one more back. 7-7. Contrary to what we had in previous times, we're getting close to the end. Anybody's game here. Belly gets the opening spot on the Optic. He's going to push through the nade. Optic's going to punish him and getting a double kill. Bazumi tries to trade him out. Great start for Jilei, but the bomb is down, so they will still have to retake. The nades come in and take them all down low. Erendite pushes through the triple headshot box. Takes on Gohan. He's going to jump up. This is going to be a cheeky play, man. They have the disadvantage here, but this could be huge. They have 2 players back alley. Is going to be find the third. Where is he? That's Sora last alive. Huge heroics here from Erendite and a triple for him. Wow. That play going up top red, man. They were not ready for it. 7-8, 2 in a row for Asteria. Go see the opening kill on Esperanto. It's going to be quickly revived. The nade, oh man. So that's going to allow them to have some presence on the bomb site. Eblo Crusher can't quite find the head. Ghosty's trying to get up top to do a similar play to what Erendite did last round.
Bomb planted.
Bomb is planted. Optic lurking over to the 2 bomb side. There's a player up top, so they are going to be distracted for the second, but he's going to be rotating back for his team. Ghosty jumps down from up top, getting a double kill. He's going to be taken down by Eblo, who's still in middle. Bazumi, back alley. Looks like he's about to start pushing in, but Gohan will punish him. Erendite up top on that similar position as before. He's going to find Sora in the smoke. Misses the first shot, but he's able to clean it up. 3v2. Erendite, he's going to get aggressive. Josh still playing on site. It's going to be a tough challenge here. He's going to get a revive. Eblo Crusher takes Optic, who is trying to flank. Belly with another one. Gohan last alive. We've seen a lot from him in this tournament. Can he do more? 1v1. And he ran out of bullets, and Eblo's able to take him down, and that is a clutch.
Round successful.
Eblo from middle just being a nuisance. Erendite as well. Oh my goodness. We might see Jilei taken down early 7-9. They need to do something here, or Asteria might come away with a win. If you're just joining in, it's 11-6, 11-6 on the first map, 11-5. Now we're on the third. Loser is eliminated in this single elimination bracket. Both of these teams good enough to make it to the final, but one will be eliminated here in the second round. Esperanto trying to spot out a play up top, creates Sora on the tractor in a glitchy area. Esperanto will take down Ghosty. Wasn't even the player who was trying to find the early pick. He does spot Sora jumping around there, but he's not able to quite get the shot. Oh man, he saw the sniper shot just breeze by his ear. Sora can't connect. Gohan and Belly are basically staring at each other at this point. There's 4 players stacked on this 2 bomb site. If Jilei do to try to take this site, it's going to be tough for them. I'm not sure what they're reading right now, but they need to get an opening pick. He does spot out the rifle. Ghosty from sight finds a kill. Belly pushes in. Another one. 4v3 now. An advantage here for Jilei. Optic finds a double kill. Now it's Eblo Crusher. Last alive. Gets a quick headshot, but Optic will trade it out. A huge round there for Optic. And bringing it to 8 rounds.
Round start.
Ghostly, the opening pick. Sora's going to try to get a second one from mid, but he's not able to find the player who's crossing. Esperanto will be that man. He quick headshot against the wall. Arendite, another 4v3 now, an advantage for Asteria. Not really sure. They don't really have an opportunity to get a revive at this point. Gohan. 2v4 now. Josh and Optic have to do the impossible. A revive is onto Gohan, who's their heavy hitter this game. Arendite playing behind that box will not let this round go easy. Bazumi gets the first kill and a second one. Now it's Josh last alive. 3 players staring right at him. What is Arendite is missing from back alley? Somehow he allows his teammates to die, but he still finishes it off with the last bullet in his mag. That could have been
Round start.
that could have been disgusting. That almost lost them the round, but they still win. 8-10. This is match point, ladies and gentlemen. Can Asteria pull off the upset? Esperanto again, once up top. Ghosty coming from back alley. He's going to drop down. They get the smoke out there before they're able to spot it. Bazumi from back alley will get traded out. 4v4. The revive is going to be quick, but they're going to be pushing from back alley. He can't quite get a kill. Sora pushing and takes down Belly, who's trying to get aggressive from the arches. Esperanto still on site. He's not able to find Optic just yet. Optic pushes around Esperanto with a double headshot. Ghosty gets a quick trade. Esperanto with a triple, but he can't quite find the board. 2v2, Belly from middle. This one came down to the end, and Arendite clutches it out. That is a 2-1 victory for Asteria, and Jilei have been eliminated from the tournament. Oh my goodness. Jilei coming in as one of the tournament favorites. Asteria having to face some of the best Brazilian players in NGS before this. Both close maps, but they are able to take down Jilei. Absolutely absurd. These players are classic old players. You guys know the names, and it's great to see them back. But it's quite unfortunate to see Jilei's road is ended here, and they will not be going further in the tournament. We'll be back with the next matchup soon. I will be updating the graphic on the screen in a few minutes, so be ready and stay tuned.
slow, let it go, roll down the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing me, have to go. Dance with me, wild as me. Finally got some clarity. Don't you know? All I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me. Finally got some clarity. Don't you know? All I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me. Finally got some clarity. Don't you know? All I'll ever really
All right, and here we go. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We just got done with an exciting matchup. Asteria 2-1 versus Jilei. And there's a lot of maps, a lot of matches that are in the middle of going in this round. So we're tuning into Magnet versus Kransik Esports, the Turkish versus the Polish. An interesting matchup, actually. But Magnet did win the first map 11-5. This is Kransik's map pick now. And we'll have to see what they have here, if they can make it even closer. But 5 rounds on one of the top teams is pretty impressive. It's going to be a top push here. Kuba trying to find something from the other window. Nothing just yet. Right, can't quite get a kill. Kevlar takes on Requin, but Skyline's gonna inch his way in, finding a double kill. Nobody else is gonna be there for the peek. He gets a quick revive. He's gonna be shooting through the smoke. Nades come back. He should be damaged from that. Oh, Sepidi's right on the other side of the smoke. So much action happening here in the chapel. Sepidi's a double kill. 3v2, now advantage for Magniv. Sepidi's just taking down Kuba, and they cannot do anything. So much chaos. They're trying to get these revives, but they were punished for that. So that's going to be a 1-0 start here for Magniv. Going for the same thing here. Actually, both teams. It's going to be a 4 players up top versus 4 players up top. Skyline, that first opening window. He takes down Kuba with a jump shot. What a shot from him. The nade's going to do a little bit of damage, but not far enough to take him down. They do get information. Reich is in that corner, so now they're going to have to be peeking this angle. Skyline pushes him with a pistol, takes down Reich. Shijibrek. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to call him Breck, but still, Gypsy. Just a team unit here. The trades are better in Magnum. Not much else to say other than that. Now Kevlar last alive. He has everything on him. He's a sniper. Oh, he's going to get the quick kill on the Skyline. Can he find a third? There's 3 players on site. They get the bomb planted. The revive will be there, but he misses his shot as the body did fall elsewhere. 0-2. Once again, it's going to be a 2 boost. It looks like a little bit late. They're having all 5 up top. Kevlar going for the opening pick. He's not going to be able to find anything. Going to slide back in. Man, both snipers missing shots. They are tough shots, to be fair, but Breck gets the first kill on the Skyline. The sniper is taken down. Now he's going to be left in the middle of the room. They're going to be pushing this. Breck with a double kill. A good job here of keeping them away from this revive. Requin, another death. This is a good round for the Polish side. Kevlar with 2 more. He's going to push in as Breck gets another one. And Kevlar 6-2. A great round here. And that's their first round on the board early.
Round start.
Kevlar holding the site on 1. A double kill here. They're going to get the revive through the smoke. He's not able to get the trade. Is he going to be aware if there's a boost coming up? He's watching below, but he is going to be caught out. Oh, he is 1 HP and he's gone. Requiem will take him down. Now they have a little bit more presence here for the 1 bomb site, but Captain Autismo is still in that corner. Shazam gets a double kill with that Tavor. And Captain Autismo, there's another kill. 1v4 now. He's going to be pushed from all angles. Sepanese can't quite finish him off, but the nade will do it. It's an interesting choice here, seeing the Tavor come out. It's not the best gun in this meta, but it's still really good. The next meta coming up might have the Tavor as the main gun, so we'll have to see how that goes. But it's interesting. Maybe he doesn't have the Hunter Badger, but it's still a powerful weapon, and it does seem to be in his hands. Shazam's gonna get that bomb planted. Requiem will take down Kuba. There's a double kill there for Requiem. Breck is gonna be coming from the flank from spawn. He's gonna be out here, Requiem, but the smoke's there. I think he heard that slide. Now there's the nade to come out. He's waiting on the other side. That nade's gonna do a lot of damage. Skyline pushing up top with his medic. Oh my goodness, Captain Autismo, the double kill. And he has some chance here, 3v2. Gets the revive. The bomb is planted for them in church. Sepanese, they smoke the bomb. They smoke off church. It's going to make them difficult to get onto the bomb. He's got to push in. Shazam will find the kill. And just like that, a 4th round for Magniv.
Round start.
Boost up top. Skyline finding the opening kill. He's getting aggressive. He is going to back off and hold the angle now. Nade's coming in. Going to try to nade him off the angle. They're not quite hitting him, though. He's going to miss the shot onto the engineer who jumps in. The nade's going to do a lot of damage, though. Oh, man. The medic's right there. He's ready for the revive, but he's not quite aiming at the right spot. But Gypsy, his teammate, will do so. 4 players, they're going to be backing off. They're expecting a rush up top, but the rush is actually below, and it's Sepanese. He only able to get 1. The revive coming in. Requiem trying to do some damage from behind, but the rotate looks like it's going to be coming in. Requiem still going for a double dip, and he's going to be punished for that. Now there's 2 players waiting up top. The 3rd player is still on 1, so this is an advantage for the Polish side. Now everything gets slowed down. So much chaos there. Requiem trying to make a play for his team, but he gets punished in advance. Somehow the Polish come up on top from this, but Skyline still up top. Oh my goodness. Breck trying to get a jump shot onto him, but that is going to be a tough revive to get. They're going to try to have to take him down or smoke him off somehow, but Skyline finds another angle, gets a 2nd kill, but Breck will be there finally to trade it. They're not quite going for a revive just yet. There it is. Gypsy is going to go for a revive up top, it appears. Yep, there's the revive. Skyline not going to be challenged up quick, but they do realize the time is dire. 14 seconds left. They're trying to get onto the site. Shazam gets the opening kill. He can't find the 2nd kill. That's the advantage of the Honey Badger for the range. Skyline takes down Breck. Now 1 more person left, and Magnum will finish it off. Krensix had so many advantages there. So many ways to finish that round, but they can't quite get it. Man. If they can't win one of those rounds, I don't know how they're going to do much else here. Magnum definitely showing that they're the better team so far. Kevlar takes down Shazam. The fight's going to be on the 1 bomb site, it appears. Already going for a plant. Requiem in the spawn will take down Kubo. He's pushing in from middle. Now Reich's waiting for a rotate. He's got middle control. 4v4. Three players coming from spawn. Sepanese, that 1 player in mid. Will he be... Reich will be able to take him down. 4v2 now. The retake's going to be really tough. They're going to be trying to revive this body, but he's going to get farmed. No! Somehow 2 players missing. He's able to jump his way out of there. Kevlar found another kill in mid. Now it's just going to be Gypsy last alive. A 1v1 now. This one is still possible as Reich comes in through the headshot box. Is Gypsy going to be able to find a quick headshot? No, he's not. He's going to get on the revive or the defuse. Reich, you have to peek this. He's not a fake. Oh my goodness. Just barely by the skin of his teeth gets the kill. And finally, they win a round. 2-5. Still advantage for Magniv. Bottom tunnel is pushed. Sepanese will be that first player waiting on the stair steps. He's going to take down Reich. Oh, can he find a second one? No, he's going to be... There he is. The pistol comes out. He's going to reload his Honey Badger, see if he can find anything else, but he hides back on site. On the other end, Breck gets a kill. Captain Autismo, another one too. And Breck stays from underneath. He's going to be able to take down the medic. No, somehow he loses a gunfight versus a medic. No way. From up top window, that is embarrassing, but still, this one is anybody's game. They both have a medic. Captain Autismo going for the revive. Breck is going to have a second chance at that gunfight, potentially, but Gypsy does revive Shazam. Skyline puts the advantage in their hands. Now 2 players wait on site. Breck, oh my goodness. He's going to be rolled. He's going to be caught. Oh, no. Shazam pushes through. Captain Autismo last alive. Takes one down. They're going to space out so he can't get a one-shot. Beautiful patience and positioning there for Magniv. And that is going to be 2-6. They're not going to let 2 fall in a row. That's not their way this game so far. You can let them have one here and there, but let's not give them too much. They got to polish up some things here on their palace if they play it off on some better players. We'll have this, or some better teams. We'll have to see. Skyline and Stephanie's 2 opening kills. Skyline another one from up top. He's finding the 3rd. A great showing from him. Now Kuba last alive in the smoke. Are they going to be ready for him in the position? He's going to be spraying through that smoke. They know where he is, and Stephanie's will take him down. Very quick round. The push was good.
Round start.
The boost up top, the sniper. But it looks like it's going to be a one take. They're pushing pretty hard. There's going to be a player close in that smoke. Reich finds a player in Requin in mid, not even really paying attention, not ready for this rush. Shazam only one before Captain Autismo will trade him out. 4v3. Skyline trying to go for the opening pick, but that nade's going to keep him away. Goes for a quick peek, but nothing more. Kevlar takes down Sepani's 4v2. This one's looking good for the Polish side. As Skyline finds one from spawn. Now 3v3. This one very doable. The bomb's still not planted. They do revive Breck, so the bomb looks to be planted, but Skyline's trying to keep that from happening. Even without hitting shot, he's being a nuisance in spawn. So now they have 3 players in spawn. That smoke is not good. They have plenty of space to see. Requin pushes in, but the Claymore is so good. He just placed that a second ago. Captain Autismo finds one. Sepani's will be taken down. Gypsy, 2v2. They have 2 players backside. It's going to be a tough gunfight here. The sniper has to get the first opening kill. He finds him on the green door. Now it's just going to be the NG last alive in the corner. Are they going to be ready for this position? They are. Kuba takes him down, though. Kuba can't quite find the second one. The revive comes in, and Magniv will come on top. 2-8. Looking like a 2-0 here. Magniv are just too strong at this point.
Round start.
Now the Polish side are back on offense. Can they find some success here? Skyline pushing in will take down Kevlar. Just no chance here. Skyline's so strong. Now, Captain Autismo doesn't go for this revive early, so it's not going to be a quick farm. He is able to wait for it, but Sepani's push on the site is going to be a big distraction. Skyline does find another kill. Requin on the site is going to make the last person alive, but it's Captain Autismo. They're going to be throwing all their utility they can up top mid as Kevlar gets away with his life. The revive coming in on the other side. Just so much to do here. Skyline, the sniper, will be taken down. Captain Autismo with an impossible challenge here. I know Aaron Guy could do this, but we have to see if Captain Autismo can. Nope. Nothing for him. And that is 2-9.
Round start.
A quick mid push here. I haven't seen this from either team just yet. They're going to be going over toward 1. They have full control here. Nobody on site, actually. I'm not sure if they're aware of this just yet, but something made them catch off guard. A full 5 stack on 2 bomb sites just did not work out. They have mid control, so this push is going to be tough. Kevlar gets the opening kill onto Sepani's. Kevlar will push in. He's going to make the sniper back up. Oh, man. Skyline watches Kuba push in from spawn. Requin with another one. Requin up top. He's going to drop behind the house. Now Skyline with the opening line of sight from mid, but Kevlar sneaks his way in for a quick kill. 23 seconds left. They have to defend this bomb site with a man down. Captain Autismo going to be that first person in, and Shazam misses everything. That's quite unfortunate. Captain Autismo finds a double kill. It's going to be a 2v1 now. Requin last alive. He is still alive, and he finds a double kill through the smoke. What a disaster. Kranzix could have had something in that round, but still Magniv come on top. That's just so sad. So many close rounds here. This should be 5 or 6 rounds for Kranzix, but somehow Magniv have pulled these rounds out of nowhere. Skyline gets boosted up top. They have nobody actually watching him, so he's going to be alone. They're going to have full top control. They're going to be able to go over through spawn now. Oh my goodness. Kuba gets the opening kill, but that should be easy revive as he's on the corner of the window. Now, this is an interesting position here. You have everyone stuck on the site, so this gives opportunities for Magnum to be able to go through spawn, potentially. They are going to decide to drop down. I'm not sure if they're aware of the player close. The revive will make it even. Now, Breck finds a kill, quickly traded out by Stephanie, who's still up top. Chaos coming in from the middle. Breck on site. Now it's just going to be Gypsy, last alive, gets a revive onto Stephanie. He's been stuck up top with not much to do here. His teammates haven't got much advantage from up top yet. Somehow, even though having 5 players alive up top, they're not able to take the 2 bomb site. They're stuck. Sepidis drops down. We'll find Breck. Now, second kill is going to be tough here. He's already brought pretty low. He's a little bit low in ammo, so if he gets a second person to push in, there's the reload. So disregard that. Are they going to be ready for the injury? Close up. He is. Kuba will find the headshot. That's where it comes in. Sepidis went for the body shot, and it was not enough. Kuba will take him down. 3-10. Still some life here, but they're going to have to put 7 rounds in a row more. But that's a hard ask here from Cransix. They've been struggling in this situation. So many rounds that they've had the advantages, they've lost. They need to find ways, solutions to come through with rounds. That's the most important thing. It doesn't matter if you were 5v3, you have to win the round. Bomb planted on site. There's 3 players there waiting for him. Captain Autismo pushes through the smoke, takes down the bomb planter, but Sepidis is there for a quick trade. Medic's still alive, but there's no revives going to be happening on site. Oh, there is. He just decides he wants to do so, and that's going to get him punished as a player pushes through mid. But Breck and Kuba are going to be there for trades. Now it's just going to be last alive as Sepidis pushing him from back side. He finds a quick headshot. Is he going to be ready for Breck, who's playing front side? He is aware of his positioning, but he's not ready for the jump. Somehow, Breck is taken down just like that. 11-3. A brilliant map there, Magnev, showing off their skill. Thought this one might be a little bit closer, but in the end, it's going to be a 2-0 for Magnev over Cransix. And they will be moving on to the next round. And unfortunately for Cransix, they are eliminated. A good matchup here altogether, though. A great battle in some close rounds, but couldn't find more in the end for Cransix. So the next match will be happening shortly. We're gonna get that. I'm gonna get the screen updated soon once we know the next matchup. But so stay tight and hold tight and stay tuned, and we'll be right back. And we are back. This is a semi-final. A semi-final. Magniv versus Ramios Academy. A pretty cool matchup here. We haven't seen Ramios Academy yet. We only saw one map of Magniv, so we'll have to see how they play against another good team. Some old players here. You have Kazuto, Tiger, Damon, Babuin RU, and then Electrix, who has been playing a lot of Face It, so you guys probably know his name. But we'll have to see what they can pull off here against the great Turkish side, who have won many tournaments that I'm aware of. So we're going to be starting off here on Yard. This is the pick of Magniv, and then it's going to be Bridges and a decider of District, if possible. Wow, District would be crazy for a third map. It's going to be a boost up top. Babuin's going to try to take that first position. Sepide's waiting on Trash. Nobody's going to be getting the opening peek for him. He's trying to just make sure all of the angles are clear. Sepide's... Oh, man, he's going to peek the sniper. That's pretty aggressive. The smoke's coming in. He really thinks there's going to be someone up top. And there's not. Sepide's the pre-fire through the smoke. Doing some damage on the Babuin. He's going to back off. Still a whole minute left to play with. They're just trying to get an opening kill before they push, but they still haven't found anything. Nade coming onto pallets. That's going to... Oh, no, it's going to do a lot of damage on a Babuin. Electrix takes down Shazam, who's trying to get aggressive. Sepide's on the trash can. Does a lot of damage and will take down Damon, who switched spots up top. Babuin through the smoke. Sepide's, man, he has just been a nuisance. On site, he's going to do a lot of damage onto Tiger, but Gypsy will finish him off. 5v2 now. Not much to do here for Ramios Academy. Skyline takes on Kazuto with a pistol. The last player, they're not sure where he is. Now they find out he's on the wall, and he will finish him off with the sniper. Only one death there for Magniv. Starting off 1-0.
Round start.
Skyline gonna boost it up top into window as a sniper. There's gonna be two players up top. It's going to be an interesting battle here. Damon's going to be peeking the angle, but Sniper's going to beat the rifle in that situation almost every time. Now, he is in a good spot for a revive. Tiger is going to be pushing in. They're going to be damaged pretty hard. That nade coming back is going to keep Skyline delayed, but he's going to push in and take down the medic in a quick headshot through the smoke. What is that from Skyline? Babuin pushing from below, but Skyline is a menace. One player last alive. Can he get the fifth? He does. What is this from Skyline? Absolute menace to society. I cannot believe he just did that. Oh my goodness. That has got to be so demoralizing for Ramios Academy. Absolutely absurd. Not normally do you see a sniper push that angle from T. Usually it's a rifle or NG, but man, he had full confidence. Who even needs a rifle when you have a pistol? So a fake 2. Looks like they're going to bring the bomb back. They're going to wait for the market. There's going to be a player waiting on top of stairs. He is going to spot the cross, so the rotate coming in already. You have one player pushing in through 2 to make sure nobody was left. So now they're 100% aware it's going to be a one take. All 5 players in the trash. Damon is going to be watching for that window push, but he's going to go off of it. This might be timing. Babuin trades out the kill. Tiger with another one, so now they have the advantage. But oh my goodness, Kazuto gets off with a sliver of health. He should be able to go for this revive. He's not aware that he's off the angle completely. Shazam finds 2 kills from the platform. And a third, Kazuto pushing and trying to punish him. Catch him off guard. Now 3v2. Very little health here. Somehow Magniv pulling this round together with Shazam's great push there from platform. Babuin, though. Cheeky little angle. Takes down Requin. 2v2. Still possible, especially as a sniper. But now it's just Damon. He just needs to be tickled, and he's gone. And Skyline again. 2 kills only in this round, but they were incredibly important. Beautiful. 3-0 start for Magniv, continuing their success from the previous game. Oh, Skyline might get caught off guard. No, okay, never mind. I thought there was a player pushing market, but still, there's 2 players up top. Skyline not in window this time. He will be watching the angle from the market stairs. Sniper versus sniper. They're going to smoke off the angles, flash off Skylines, and he's going to have to reposition. There is a player boosted up top 0. I'm not sure if they're going to be ready for this position, but the smoke is going to keep them off of it for now. But a rotate. They're coming through market. They need some kills here, and they decided to switch it up. Now Tiger getting the opening kill. Shazam will trade it out onto Electrics. 3v3 now. Kazuto pushes through the doggy hole and gets punishes by Shazam in the spawn. So that's no medic left and a revive for Gypsy. And just like that, as Babwim last alive in a 1v4, now 1v3, and it's over. 4-0. These rounds are just looking rough. The Cranxis Esports had better success than Romulus Academy. This is looking to be rough. This is a semifinal. They're gonna have to find some stability here to win some rounds. Babwim the opening kill. Sepanese, we'll trade him out. There's a player in blue room. He's going to be ready for his push. He's not. Sepanese gets the kill and a double kill. Just missed that. He's in the double doors. He's going to push through. Kazuto's going to punish him now 2v2. Oh my goodness. Babwin jumps in and quickscope onto Gypsy. Now one player last alive. Requin finds a double kill. Where's the third? The third's waiting in market. Just a quick headshot and he can win the round. Somehow he misses it. He shoots right by his head. Literally a sliver of HP. And Babwin's going to completely reposition. You see him going towards 2. He's going to have to find a good angle. The bomb is dropped in market. I'm pretty sure Requin might be aware of this. Requin making noise. Now they're going to be pretty aware of where he might be. He's going to be dropped into market. So Babwin pushing through. Is Requin going to hear this? Yes, Requin knows exactly where he is. So this is going to be a tight battle. Babwin doesn't really know. Oh my goodness. Really not sure what Requin was thinking there, pushing the market like that against a sniper, but somehow Babwin wins it. Requin, it was a hard battle. He had 1v3. He almost took it down. He literally had 2 7/10 or whatever. Just absolutely absurd. But finally, that is a round for Romulus Academy. Skyline the opening, Sepanese another. That's one good thing this team is. They're able to push through. When they get their first kill, they're able to get another one with it. Skyline with 2 more. 3 for him on this round. Tiger with a double kill, but can't quite get any more. Just like that, back to the winning ways is Magniv with a brilliant round. Skyline 12-4. You're seeing his impact through the server. Babwin's not doing too bad, but Skyline does have the advantage, just taking out an entire team by himself. That's not something that Babwin's able to do himself, so... Going through this, there's still chances here for Romulus Academy to find some success, but a quick push from Magniv. They're going to be on the bomb site any second, but all 5 players rotating in from blue room. Shazam's going to be on bomb site. He does have the honey badger now. Just realized, so maybe he got the code, but or maybe he switched to it. But still, Damon the opening kill. They have 5 players near the trash can. They can just push in as a unit whenever they want to. Skyline up top. Against Babwin. Oh man, he's trying to get a jump shot, but that flash is going to keep him off. They should be able to get the bomb plant, potentially. The revive coming onto the bomb site. Ooh. So Skyline is taking up from up top, but the player that's revived is able to get out with his life. 4v4 now. Sepanese and Requin get one. This is almost impossible here. This round has fallen apart for Romulus Academy. Kazuto jumps down, finds a quick kill on the Requin. 2v3. Can he get another one? There's a second one, but Gypsy's to trade it out. Babwin 1v1 again. Sepanese is going to be proning in front of the stairs. That's going to be a rough angle for him to check. Oh my, he sees him. He's going to jump around, but he can't quite get the scope out in time as Sepanese gets a headshot. That was very close, but in the end, it's 6-1. Magniv continue their streak. Appears to be a 1 push, so they're getting window control. They're trying to, at least. The medic is waiting below. Tiger's going to be that first person maybe to push up the flashbang, and he's going to push in. Skyline with a close range battle. He's going to jump in and be punished for that. The engineer should win that gunfight many times. Gypsy going to be waiting outside that window. As I'm saying that, there's a lot of action going on site. Sepanese takes down Electrics. almost gets collateral by his teammate. Sepini's another kill. He's up top 0. He's going to jump down now. He knows 3 players are in window now, so he should be able to get the bomb planted here momentarily. The smoke coming out to protect them. And Requin, oh my goodness, from the window finds a triple kill. I completely missed that. But a 7-1. Not much difference from previous rounds. Now it's just more players chipping in. Skyline hasn't had to do anything the last few rounds. It's just been Requin and Shazam and Sepini's. Just great stuff from them as a team. This one might be over quick. Map 1. This is Magnum's map choice. Skyline, the opening kill. Gypsy. Oh my goodness, they're just devouring the window. Kazuto pushes through market. Now, Bablin's still up top, finds a kill into sight. Somehow they're still in this one. Kazuto jumps down, gets a quick kill. He's able to get himself healed. Gypsy on the other side of the window. Kazuto's going to jump up top. Who's going to win this medic battle? The flashbang coming in, but there's going to be 2 players waiting for him. Kazuto gets 1. He's going to get through for this revive. Is Gypsy going to push through? He's going to get stuck in the smoke. He's going to be aware of the other player in the smoke. Now it's just going to be Gypsy last alive. He's still going to be able to get this revive. Tiger's waiting on the other side of the window. Nade coming in. This is just chaos. Somehow it's still 2v2. 54 seconds. It feels like this round's lasted for 2 minutes already. But it's just so much chaos in that window room. The balcony has just been a crazy battle. But now it's going to be repositioned. I believe Tiger spotted him on the cross. He's going to be trying to take out Shazam. The boost coming up, though. We know how good Shazam is from top 0. He's had success from here in the past. He's going to try to spot out Tiger. He's going to hear him. Oh my goodness, Tiger takes down the medic and then the player from balcony. He's got to punish him in a second. He actually repositioned the stairs. That's why there's not a quick trade. And now he's going to push through market cart. He's going to 1v2. Impossible. Oh my goodness, takes down Tiger. 1v1 now. He has 18 seconds left. He has the bomb. He has no idea where the sniper's been off to. He's scared of stairs, but he's going to plant in a safe position. Babboon's going to jump down. He should be able to hear this. He's at stairs. He's be able to get behind the box. Now 1v1. Babwin holding the scope on the site. Now Shazam is right behind the box. He's going to try to see if he can find a foot or something, but he's not able. Oh man, he's not checking for that box just yet. The flash coming out. He still has 30 seconds to work with. He's trying to get him off the angle. He does. Shazam's going to go straight back to the box, hiding. This 1v1 is intense, but Babwin's just, oh my goodness, he fakes the push, jumps back. See, he only has 12 seconds to get something done because he needs to get a defuse. But man, Shazam is wasting time and he's playing with him. Shazam. What a job from him. And that's 8-1.
Round start.
Skyline getting that first push onto window room. He will be trying to find someone in the blue room. There is a player, the medic, right below him. He's going to be aware of that now as he's going for some pot shots. There's 2 players on the market cart. They're surrounding market. This is going to be a tough round here for Magna, but as I say that, Kazuto gets taken down. That's the medic gone early. 4v4. Damon drops out of 0, finds a double kill, and now there is a player lurking over to the 2, but he's not even in this action at this point. Tiger in stairs, gets 1. Can he get the second onto the medic? He does. He's almost out of ammo. He switches to the pistol. Now it's just going to be Requin pushing through the flank. 1v3. No medic. He finds the first headshot, but he's going to be taken to half health from that nade. He's facing 2 players at half health now. They're both engineers, so they have armor, but they still should die 1 or 2 bullets with how low they are. Interesting flashbang there from him. He's trying to take some sort of market aggression. He knows that at least 1 player stairs. He's not sure about the other. He must have forgotten to reload. He ran out of ammo and he cannot win that gunfight. And finally, Romeo's Academy are able to take a second one after such a streak from Magniv. It's going to be a market push there. Bobwin and Skyline both get quick kills. 4v4 now. Babin's going to be watching the stairs. Nobody's going to peek in it just yet as Skyline repositions to the site. He's going back to the stairs, though. He's going to see Tiger and gets a kill onto him. But while I said that a revive came into the market, they still know there's a heavy presence there. Electrix takes down Skyline. 4v3 now, an advantage for Romulus Academy. Can they put forward 2 rounds to go? It looks like they will. 5v2 now. Electrix with another. Shazam's last alive in a 1v5. Pretty impossible scenario. They're not sure exactly where he is. They're going to be assuming he's on one bomb site, but he's going to be hearing all of this. But Blablin pushes in and takes him down, even unaware of where he was. Oh my goodness. I mean, there was not much to go in that round, but man, I expected at least 1 or 2 kills from that position. They were not ready for him there. Now Blablin, he's putting together numbers. He has more kills than oh, never mind, not Skyline. He's more kills than Requin. That's what I was looking at, but still, I mean, this game's not really coming down to the sniper battle. It's coming down to everything else. Right now, Babin's trying his hardest here to keep his team in it. But they got to help him. Skyline and Babin challenging off blue room versus window. He smokes it off. He doesn't want any of that smoke anymore. Oh my goodness. Skyline still finds a pixel of his head, and just like that, just absolutely crashing the market. Kazuto last alive in a 1v4. Not much he can do here. Pushes through and cannot hit the shot. 9-3, just like that, back to their dominant ways. After 2 rounds in a row, Magniv take one back. So, market push for the defense side. They're going to hear the 2 push, and now they have a free bomb site, it appears. They're going to smoke off the cross, so they can't really get much done here on the defense side. Bomb's going down. Sepani's coming through the smoke. He should be the first kill here. 2 players coming through the flank. They're distracted by him, and that allows Sepani's to push through the smoke. Oh, he's able to get the second one. What a disaster here for Romulus Academy. But man, what a play. Sepani's just so passive. And, oh my, sneaky through the smoke. That was great coordination, and that shows what a true winning team is. 10-3. They had 2 players coming through flank, and that had 3 players distracted to go watch him, and he was able to just go through that smoke like nothing. Just incredible stuff. Way cleaner than what we were seeing from versus Kransix. They should have lost a couple more rounds there, but this is what we're going to be excited to see if they make the finals. This is the first map. They're going to be pushing through market. Shazam's going to find the first kill. He's got a lot to go from here. Tiger's like, what is going on? He gets pushed from behind. The medic's there for a trade now. 3v3. Babin up top window. Oh, actually, he's below now. 4v2. Gypsy and Sepani's have a lot to do. Sepani's waiting from the doggy hole. Finds one. Sniper's going to push against his left. I'm not sure if he's going to be ready for that. He finds the second kill. He does see the shadow now, but Babin will get the jump shot. Tiger was going to be there for the safety net, and that is a 4th for Romulus Academy.
Round start.
Tiger, the opening kill onto Requiem. They're going to push off of this, it looks like. They have 2 players lurking in through force. This is an interesting matchup. Are they planning to fake it? I'm not sure they're ready for that. Such a quick opening here. They might change their minds potentially, but it does look like they're going to go back through the forest. They have full 2 control, but as you see, Shazam is getting a little bit angsty. He's going to hear Babin on the short, but Babin does punish him. This is going to be a clear sight. They're going to be able to get over here, and that body's not going to be revivable. So a 5v3, but Skyline from the blue room finds one, but Kazuto's going to be watching on the other side of that smoke. A cheeky angle there. This looking like a potential 5th round.
Bomb planted.
Sepani's coming in with Gypsy. That was just 1v4. Sepani's in an impossible situation. Kazuto with the double kill. 10-5. This one, only 5 more rounds. That's pretty close. Anything can happen at this point.
Round start.
Pretty slow start here. Skyline, the opening person into the window. It is going to be smoked off so he can get an angle this time, but nope, he's going to play patiently back here. He has one more player in window, one watching market, and 2 in trash. This is a typical 1 play, but they have to find an opening kill to be able to take any sort of presence here. There's 3 players stacked in market. Skyline has a big ask here in front of him. Sepani's on the back side, or watching the back side. He finds Kazuto, but can't get the kill. Babwin takes on Requin. Skyline finally peeks off in market. Is he going to be ready for the other players waiting for him? There's one waiting in the corner. He finds one, but he's not ready for the player on stairs. He's there for a quick trade. Damon gets a double kill. Huge from him. And now Sepani's gets a double kill also. And this just like this one might be finished. Kazuto pushes up top into the platform, takes one down, but Shazam finishes it off. This is the first round victory. First map victory in the semifinals for Magniv. There was a lot of... it looked really dominant at the start, but Ramios Academy did find some success later on, but could not finish off enough to make it close in the end. And Magniv, 1 map away from making the grand finals. We'll be back shortly.
told you everything. But when it all burned down and you were left with nothing, did you question God or did you see it coming? Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah. When it all burned down and you lost my number, or you couldn't even call, didn't know if you recovered or not. Come on.
Here we go. This is the other semifinals. If you guys missed, we actually just watched Magniv versus Ramios Academy. Magniv had an impressive first map win, and we decided we wanted to see Vice earlier, but there were some issues with another team joining, so we wanted to see them now. It's against Asteria. What a matchup in the semifinals. This is the start on Factory, and we'll have to see how it goes. We'll keep you updated on the Magniv score if you were looking forward to that. But we wanted definitely to make sure. We know some people wanted to see Vice, and there's a chance Asteria could win this matchup. So just wanted to make sure we get some footage of them. Now this is Factory. It was picked by Vita. And the next map is going to be Bridges. And the decider is again District. This is the second match in a row that the District is the decider. But we'll have to see. We'll get to that. We might. This is a good matchup. So No Name, the first opening kill onto Esperanto. Kubre is going to be looking toward back alley. Bazumi waiting underneath the pillar. But his teammate's going to catch him off guard from middle. Intact takes down Bazumi. Kubre will go down. Elbow crusher from back trash can. 3v4. Arendite pushes in. Elbow crusher with another one. 2v2 now. A medic battle there. Lilja.
We lost the round.
Oh my goodness, a
Enemy
triple kill
eliminated
there
our
for
team.
him, and that's Vita with the first round win. Intact, the first opening person. Esperanto can't quite catch anybody out. He's going to back off after throwing some nades. He's waiting for his teammates to push in with him, but that's going to allow Vita some time to take this site. They're smoking off some angles, so they're able to get through. The bomb will be planted now. No Name.
Bomb planted.
Omistaja. Trying to figure out how to pronounce that name. It's going to make an advantage here for Vita. They're not going to be able to get this revive just yet. I don't know if they're going to boost him up. Looks like they're going to smoke off truck. They're not even going to go for this body. And Vita just absolutely clobbering the site. A great job there from No Name. A triple kill for the headshot. Incredible. Completely missed that, but man, Vita starting off with an impressive 2-0 start. Another 2 take it looks. They're going back red this time. You have Amistaja up top crates. He's going to drop down. Oh man, Esperanto is going to be that first line of defense again. He's going to see these nades come out. He's waiting for the headshot. He sees the hair, but Amistaja gets the better of him. Can he find a second one? No Name pushes through sight. Intact's going to be there with them. The flash coming out. They're going to push through the smoke. There's a boost trying to come up, but they're going to have to get off of that. They hear the players close. And now Edlow Crusher going to be pushing through the smoke. Finds one and a second one before being traded out by Lilja. 3v3 now. The medic battle comes on top of Arendite. And 1v1 Kubre versus Bazumi, who's literally a sliver of HP. All he has to do is defend this bomb site, but there's still 30 seconds left against an NG. The bomb is not planted for him at this second. He's going to hear that jump, and Bazumi pushes through, but Kubre takes him down. Kubre's brought down to 1 HP. Just one more bullet from Bazumi that came down to the wire, but a 3-0 start for Vita. They do change it up here. It's going to be a boost up top 1. They have a player watching the river, but just waiting for another push on the other side. Asteria's not going to give them anything, it appears. Kubray's trying to get the opening pick. Nobody's going to be playing up close. He's going to get up top box, but he shouldn't be able to see anything from there. They don't have anybody boosted up top this time. Maybe they're expecting a 2-push. They got aggressive through the crates, so if they have a rotate, Erendite should be there to punish them. They're still not yet convinced it's going to be 1, and they're right. It looks like the rotate is coming in. They're rotating back over to 2. Kubray's still left on the 1 bomb site. Intact's going to be pushing in. Eblo, oh my goodness, he's not going to be aware of him. Intact gets the kill on the factory, but Eblo's there on truck. Can Intact get this kill? No, Belly's going to be there to protect his teammate, and Eblo is able to take down Lil Name. 3v3 now. Bazumi's going to catch off the lurk. There he is. 3v2. Kubray pushed through the backside. Eblo Crusher with taking him down, but what a great patience there from Asteria. They were not convinced it was going to be a 1 finish, and they were right. Kubray last alive in a 1v3, gets a NASCAR peak, but somehow takes down Bazumi. Now he's in a 1v2, jumps down, takes down Eblo Crusher, but Belly's going to be there to trade out his teammate. A 1-3 now. Pushing into the 1 bomb site from middle. They're not going to have any contact here. There is a player, Eblo Crusher, up top window alone with no medic. So he's going to wait for some of his teammates to get here to support him. Eblo Crusher, he's going to hear this push. Intact's going to take him down. He gets the better of Eblo Crusher in the close fight. Belly's going to be watching this push. Almost gets a collateral. That lineup was so close. That would have been huge for them to retake this, but Vita have the big advantage here. 3 players near factory and 1 toward mid. That nade's probably going to do some damage from No Name. Not too much. Intact up in window. Esperanto not even ready for it. The F4 comes out. He is in a good mood. And he would take down Belly, not even paying attention. Just so many angles to watch. And now it's just going to be Erendite last alive. He just, I don't know, playing time. There's no way he can get a defuse, but Intact, oh, the knife kill. The BM is here, ladies and gentlemen. Intact, some impressive showing that round to get them their 4th win. It's going to be switching sides here. Asteria on the offense, going for 2 early on, just like Vita did. Belly's going to win the sniper battle quickly, but he's going to be traded out. Intact's waiting in a corner, but Eblo's going to be there for him. 3v3 now. Going to find No Name behind the trash can, and now it's just Omnisaja last alive. The revive coming up the top crates. That nade's going to do a lot of damage. Will it take him down? No, it's not. He's going to push through, finding 3 in his scope, but not able to get enough for even a single kill. And a 2nd round for Asteria. Kubray's aggressive. Bazumi's going to be that first line of contact. Oh my goodness, Kubray's got to back off. He's going to be he's going to be taken down a little low, but Kubray's going to go for the re-peek. That was a crazy re-peek, especially knowing there were at least 2 players there. Amastaja watching the pipes. Belly's not quite going to peek it just yet, so they're waiting for someone else to peek to get an even further advantage. Asteria with the patience. Don't want to give him this body at all. Astaja takes down Belly. There's another one from Eblo Crusher. Or Crusher, forgive me. 2v4 now. Big advantage here for Asteria, and they might be able to claim a round.
Bomb planted.
Really not much for Vita to be able to do here. Asteria trying to get something done from the top window. Belly will take him down. Last alive is Lilja, and it is done. That is 3-4. Oh my goodness, a crazy fight on the crates. Belly and Esperanto doing a good job here. Again, finally, Asteria putting some momentum together. There's going to be 2 players in mid. Intact takes Belly down while he jumps off the pillar, or the pipes. Intact and Kubre with a really hard task here. Kubre gets 1, but he's going to be traded out, and a quick revive coming from that. Intact 1v4.
Round successful. Enemy team eliminated.
And that's the 4th round. They tie it up. Asteria with momentum building, as I was saying. Their offense is looking good. Bella, the opening pick. He is going to be quickly traded out by No Name. Asteria on top crates. He can't get one. Bazumi trades him out. Esperanto again behind the trash. 2v4. Once again, Vita are losing all the battles here. Lilja's going to try to pull off a miracle. He's going to try to flash the enemy team, but he can't get that kill.
We win the round. Enemy team eliminated.
Asteria, an incredible work from them. That is 4 rounds in a row. Or 5 rounds in a row, I believe. At least 4. It's going to be 2 take. There are 3 players here waiting. Intact's going to be that first line. He takes down Esperanto. Not able to find anybody else as there's smokes everywhere. There is a player atop crates. Belly's going to try to go for a cheeky kill, but nobody's up 0 this time. Eblo Crusher will be there to join him from back crates, but the aggression's coming in from red. There's so many people back red. They still can't get out of that area. Luckily enough, they're not pushed from mid, but now they're going to be crunched in. It's going to be a Vita pushing through mid, taking control. They still have 1 player on site, but now they're going to be trapped. Intact's going to be pushing in. He's going to find the player from flank. He's going to take down the medic. The medic's gone, and now it's just Belly last alive, and Intact with the 1-tap onto the sniper. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Intact. And that is going to be a 5th round for Vita. They had enough of all of them waiting. They were waiting back red for so long, and Vita just decided to just sandwich them. No space. Good round from them to bring it back after so many in a row for Asteria. Esperanto, the opening kill. It's a sniper taken down early. Loya is going to be there for a revive. He's not even watching the angle at this point. No Name going to be lurking in through mid. Looks like they're going to try to go to 1. Asteria up top crates. Intact with the first kill on to Esperanto. They're going to have to be aware. Intact is going to be going through the spawn, actually. He came up through back alley. Belly and Nebula Crusher. And the revive. Now, just like that, a 5v3 advantage for Asteria. No NG alive. There's no NG line for Vice, so they're going to have a lot of trouble here to try to get a bomb plant. They have to try to get this engineer up. There's going to be players shooting through the smoke. Can Loja get this revive? He's going to try to go for it any second now. The smoke is bad. Bazumi pushing through the smoke. The revive does not come through. Somehow he misses that one again. And Loja is taken down. 6-5. A fumble. Vita had all the opportunity there to get the bomb down, but somehow 2 quick kills from Asteria had completely changed the round. Erendite waiting behind that box. There's going to be players challenging from sight. Are they going to be ready for the medic so close? Erendite, I'm going to watch his POV here for a second. He's going to be in a close battle with Amastaja. He takes him down. 5v3, 5v2 now. Intact and Lilja last alive once again. Intact will be traded out, and just like that, that is his 7th round. Asteria are playing well. Looks like a mid play. They're not devoting to any site just yet. Kubre trying to find someone getting aggressive back red. Nobody is just yet. They are pushed up, actually. This is going to be a tough fight here. Kubre going to be that first pushing in, but there's 3 people. 1 person on top. He's not going to be ready for that. Peeks into 3 people. Bazumi gets a double kill. Belly trades him out. Lilja there with 1 kill, but Belly's going to be the savior of the round. Intact last alive in a 1v5 now. Again. Intact in the possible situation here. He gets a lot of damage onto Esperanto. He's going to be taken down to 1 HP. They're going to get this revive in the smoke. That's pretty big. This one is still kind of possible. If that revive came in... Oh, man, it's just... Never mind. It's pretty rough. Intact is literally 1 HP, and he's hoping that the medic's still there, and he's not. They gave up the bomb, and they're giving him space. They want to make sure they don't get any traded quickly. They get the revive on the other side of the map. That's what happened. So Bazumi is going to take Erendite's spot here. Intact's going to go for a flashbang. He's going to find the engineer, can't quite finish off the kill, and there's going to be 3 people pushing in, and nothing he can do at that point. 8-5. This is Vita's map choice, and Asteria are showing them up. Vita started 4-1, and ever since then it's been 8-1 in favor of Asteria. They showed them double the better. It's going to be a mid push over towards 2. Esperanto and Kubre trading out kills. Belly's going to be great holding this spot, but he's going to be ready for the player on top of crates. No, he's not. Intact will take down Belly. That's a 4v3 advantage here for Vita as the revive comes in onto Kubre. Kubre trying to get the next opening kill, but there's going to be a player back red. They weren't ready for this. That's what happens when you push front mid, and Bazumi's going to get a double kill. Watching the cross, gets another one, and it's just going to be left down to Lilja last alive as Erendite gets a revive, and just incredible team play from Asteria. This is something we were seeing earlier in the matchup against Jilei, and that's how they won. Vita are falling apart here in the end of this map. Looks like the take's going to be on 2 this time. The sniper was playing over toward... forgive me, it's going to be on 1. Sniper's over on 2. So there's only 1 player left here. It's Eblo Crusher up top mid. Or up top of the building. There's 2 players pushing behind. He should be able to hear this. They have full site control now. Now, if you see that, Belly's going to be pushing in from the T side. Kind of an interesting move here. They're going to have a player in both windows, it appears. Belly takes on Kubre. He's lurking. No, he's actually playing up top. They weren't ready for that. He's going to find the engineer on the cross, but he misses the shot. 2 players back crates. He sees the first one. The quick jump shot on Amastaja was beautiful. The medic's down there with him, but there's no way he can go for this revive just yet. He knows there's a second player there. He's going to take Lilja down to half health. Belly will take down the medic. 5v2 now. Amastaja. Vita looking like this might be over. No name and Intact. Intact does find another kill there. The medic's going to miss some shots. Erendite just some warning shots there so you can get the revive, it looks like. That's what I would say in that situation. But Eblo Crusher is going to be in a tough situation. He pushes through, finds a kill, even though he was a sliver of health. His teammate's not able to get the kill on him. And Esperanto finishes it off. 10-5. Map point here for Vita. Asteria, or for Asteria.
We win the round. The bomb was defused.
10-5. Look at that scoreboard there. Intact, just absolutely carrying his team, and not enough presence from the other people. They've been playing some games. They made it through this far, 2-0s every map, but now they're facing big guns, and these guys are proving that they are a great team. Asteria coming back from the dead. and proven they're not done. Intact, getting that first kill on the belly. The medic's going to be there to watch it, but the quick nade's not going to do anything as the medic knows he's got to wait. Erendite's smart enough not to get farmed there. Asteria watching the angle. He's going to fake the revive again. The revive comes in, and Bazumi's going to be taken on in the meantime. So 1 for 1, doesn't matter. Vita in the advantage now. 5v3. They know the medic's still up top. Belly did decide to drop down, so he's going to be alone. Erendite's got a lot of work to do here from the top boxes. I think they're going to be ready for him up here, but 4 players pushing in. He's only able to find 1. That's how you take up top house, man. That was very impressive. Unfortunate for Erendite trying to lurk for his team. It's going to be 1 take. Eblo Crusher waiting in spawn on the tractor. Takes down Kubre. Kubre caught off guard. Intact up top window. He's got a good position here. I don't know if Eblo saw him crush. He did! He crushed him. He saw him cross. Asteria 1v1 rifle battle. Eblo Crusher has definitely been the better rifle in this matchup. Can Asteria prove his worth here? Oh man, 19 seconds left too. He has to make a move now. Jumps off the box and Eblo Crusher finishes it off 11-5 in the first map. This was Vita's map pick, and Asteria have demolished them. It started out 4-1 for Vita, and Asteria come back with 11-1 streak. Just incredibly impressive from them. And Asteria are 1 map away from making the grand finals. We're going to get into the next map here shortly, so stay tuned, and we'll be right back. And we are back. This is map 2, Asteria versus Vita. Asteria taking an impressive 11-5 victory on Vita's map pick of Factory, and now we are in Bridges. And the third would be District if we needed it. Let's see what they got on Bridges. We haven't seen Bridges since earlier. Let's see. Erendite boosting up this sniper. Belly. Kubre's watching on the bus. He's going to be jiggling it a little bit, trying to get some information. Intact's aggressive on the river. Belly spots him out. Intact's still there. His teammate's going to try to push for him. And there he is. Esperanto, as you saw on the screen, pushes through and takes out Intact. Great info there from his sniper. Oh my goodness. Kubre missed it by a millisecond. There was this person that dropped from the window. Or from the house. It's going to be a one push now. Loja waiting on site with Amastaja. Amastaja getting sprayed from triple. Nobody's there watching it. And Kubre finds a kill and No Name pushes through again. This one is evened up by Eblo Crusher and Kubre. Makes it 2v2. Revive coming in onto the tree. And another revive on the other side. So still even. What are they going to decide to do in this situation? Belly moves to river. It looks like they're rotating over to 2 potentially. He's going to try to catch up Kubre. I don't know if he saw him. He did see him go to spawn. But Kubre's actually holding a tight angle here. He's holding triple. And he will take down the medic and spawn. I believe it must have hurt him. Kubre being a nuisance. 3-0 for him in the start. And another kill. That is... Belly will trade him out. Belly lasts alive now. What can he do here? Pushing onto the arches. There's 2 players behind house. They should hear his footsteps now. He has to retrieve the bomb. He's going to pick up the shotgun. They're not going to go for a quick peek. He's going to fake the push, but there we go. Smartly enough, they wait. They're patient, and they win their first round.
Round start.
Intact will take down the sniper. Intact finally getting some aggression here. Or he's not spotted out by the sniper. He chooses a different spot this time. And that's going to be a beautiful start here for Vita. Intact, another kill onto Eblo Crusher. Erendite lasts alive, has a lot to do. 1v5. Finds Kubre, but he has no armor. And he's facing 4 full health people. And Intact, as he began the round, he finishes it. 4-1 for him, and that's 2-0 for Vita.
Round start.
A change of pace here. Quick 2 push. Kubre's going to be the first pusher in watching this. He's going to hear the noise. He takes on the engineer who pushes through. He's able to go through that smoke to get into safety. He has an angle here to watch Sandwich. There's going to be a player on tree. Nade's going to do some damage. He's called his teammates to come with him. There's still 5 people near tree. Actually, they never got the revive, so Intact through short. Gets another kill. The revive coming into Esperanto, so now 5v4. Still feasible here as Belly takes on Intact. Kubri's going to peek him to tree. There were 2 players there. He wasn't ready for them. And now it's No Name last alive. They know exactly where he is as the Claymore will show his presence. He finds 1 kill, but the revive will be there to trade it back out. And that is a round for Asteria.
Round start.
Sniper boosted up top. Kubre's going to be taking a short angle. He's going to see the head, but he's going to miss the shot somehow. Kubre's going to go for a repeat. He's probably aware there's going to be a player up top house. I'm not sure if they got that spotted just yet. But looks like they're going to go over toward 1. The bomb is over here. There's 4 players stacked on this bomb site. It's going to be a tough ask for them to get through. Intact playing that river on the triple box. There's going to be 4 players over toward long. Not 5 players, actually. No Name gets the first kill on the belly. They have a lot to do to get through this. They're going to try to go for a revive, but they'll probably be naded out of position. Esperanto pushes through, trying to help his teammates get that revive, but Amistad is too strong. They're all watching this, crushing the blue car area, but there we go. Erendite and Eblo Crusher pull it back. Now it's just 1v3. Got a little tight in the end. There's another one for Eblo. That's 2 for him. He's going to spot out Intact. He gets his barrel back on him. He hears the revive. The nade's going to do some damage. He gets out in time. Okay. Eblo Crusher still possible. He has the bomb with 45 seconds left. Lilja doesn't have any more bodies to revive. That flashbang won't really do anything to him. There's another one coming out. There's Omistaja repositioned. I believe that flashbang actually did help him reposition and slide to the car. And Vita will take their 3rd round.
Round start.
A lot of action going on the 1 bomb site. Almastaja, No Name again on the blue car, doing some damage, but Esperanto and Belly are going to be challenging, but Almastaja with a pistol finds another kill. He has 4 different kills with 4 different weapons in this round, and Erendite, last alive, cannot get anything done, and that is an Almastaja round. 9-3 for him, redeeming from the last map, and a 4-1 start.
Round start.
Vita, what a great offense for them, or a great, defense. They were holding it down. Now we'll have to see the medic boosted up with the rifle on house. Interesting strat. Belly's not going to catch the cross here. Omastaj is going to be there. He's going to see his hand. He misses the shot somehow. Looks like it was on, but maybe it's just a spectator thing. He does see him cross over to Van, so they know they're still over toward 1. 4 players here. Intact waiting on the river, waiting for someone rushing. Eblo Crusher has still not yet peeked from window. Eblo's watching the catwalk. Nobody's up there yet. No Name is spotted out on the tractor. It's going to be somehow hit with a random bullet. Esperanto will be. Things have slowed down. They're waiting to get a set strat in. Nobody has gotten an opening pick just yet, so they have to move in, try to get something. It does appear some players going to be going over towards 2. Maybe it's a fake. I don't know. The bomb's coming in late. There's the bomb. So that smoke, they're definitely going to hear it. They got to know there's a player up top, potentially. Eblo hasn't really made any sound. He's not peeking up at the side window just yet, so he's not going to catch Kubre. Kubre's going to get free range of that tree. They're going to smoke doggy holes. Now they're going to see that the rifle's up top, so the medic's got to be with him. And Belly, coming in from River, will be traded out. Intact was watching that the whole round and gets No Name. The player up top, he should be revived here any second. 3v3 now as Bazumi will take down Intact, who's coming in from the river.
Bomb planted.
Kubre watching the river entrance. He spots out Bazumi and will take him down. Now it's going to be even, and there's a revive for Lilja. "27 seconds left on the clock. Asteria had to do a lot. They're pushing through trash right now. 2 players from trash. Lilja will find the first kill. Eblo comes to sandwich. Only finds 1 as Kubre takes him down from the long angle. Now it's just Erendite in the river. Lilja with 3 kills in the round, being the better combat medic in this situation. And that is a 5-1 lead. It's incredible what we're seeing. I mean, last round was a 4-1 start for Vita. Let's see if Vita can actually continue this one. They have 1 more round than they did last time at this point. Kubre the opening kill, and Eblo. 4 players stacked in the bomb site. Intact will take down Bazumi. This one's getting rough here. Nostalgia, they're just pushing in and trading each other. But Erendite pushing onto car, only able to find 1. Now it's just going to be Esperanto last alive. There he's going to be spotted, and Nostalgia jumps away with the Honey Badger. And that's going to be a 6th round for Vita. Impressive start. Looking like we could get a 3rd map here. I don't want to jinx anything. I'm going to knock on wood real quick. But it would be incredible to see this. Both teams have fought very hard to get to this point. Again, the losers of both semifinals will actually face each other to see who gets 3rd after this. So both teams are not completely out. There's still a possibility of reward. but only one will be guaranteed a reward at this point. Erendite holding a cheeky angle, but Lilja will punish him for that. Medic for medic. But in the end, the trade's going the way of Asteria as Intact will pull it back together, pushing through the river, finding a double kill, doing stuff we saw Gohan do earlier. But Intact says, I can do that too. Bazumi trades it out. But while that was happening, Lilja takes up El Mistaja. Bazumi, last guy. Waiting for the push onto site. Three players towards Sandwich. He's going to try to find the first kill. That nade's going to do some damage and it takes him down. Kubre didn't even care about losing his life there. He knew he was going to get that kill with that nade. An impressive streak here for Vita.
Round start.
Oh my goodness, Kubre almost spots out Belly on the trade. That spray through the bridges. Can't quite find a kill. So it's gonna be a one take. They're gonna smoke off car, so this is gonna delay it a little bit. Are they gonna choose to push through? It looks like they might. Here they come, the flashes come in. Belly will find the first kill somehow. Elbow Crusher will find one before being traded out. An advantage here for Asteria. Finally, they might find something on this round after struggling for so long. Intact pushes through the smoke. Gets a quick kill. He knows there's someone on site, but he's going to be aware of somebody on car. He's going to get flashed. Man, he was at a rough position there. Unfortunate, but that is a second round for Asteria. 7-2.
Round start.
Going to be a two-play, it appears. Intact will be watching the cross from the bridge. He is going to be able to hear anybody who's trying to flank. Bazumi goes to the river. Intact should activate here any second. I believe Bazumi is going to be aware of this potential. No Name on the river finds the flick onto Esperanto in the second. What was that? A third! What is this from No Name? Last player up top mid. What an incredible play. That was inhuman. He's trying to find the medic. He knows he's up top. He's going to shoot a bullet but can't get the kill. Erendite's still up top. Really tough spot for him.
We lost the round.
And Intact will finish the job. What was that from No Name?
Round start.
Eight to 2. Just like that, Asteria can't get two to go together. They're going to try to push through, force their way to get around here. On two site, nobody's here. Intact pushing onto site now. Eblo Crush is going to be that first. He's going to get spotted. Intact still playing around the site. His teammate's going to be joining here momentarily. He's going to jump into the river. There's still a player on shore, but this is just chaos in the smoke. Nobody finding each other. Kubre with a nade kill onto Sandwich, but the revive's going to be there instantaneously. 3v4, the push coming in. Sandwich, Esperanto only able to find one, but No Name has been impressive. Another triple kill for him. 9-2. This is an impressive show, and Vito struggling on their map pick, but able to push through and be incredible. Even better than Asteria was last map. A quick push on two site. It looks like the rifles, they're pushing through. They're going to see that nobody's going to be here. Kubrick gets the open kill on the belly. Kubrick's alone on bomb site. Peeks around and finds Bazumi proning on long. There's three players waiting on it. He's going to find another one. 2v2 now. The revive comes in and somehow this round has fallen apart for Vita, even with Kubrick finding three opening picks. No Name last alive. We've seen a lot of heroics from here, but a 1v3 and maybe potentially more is a lot to ask at this point.
Bomb planted.
Belly's going to peek him quickly. That is a rough peek of No Name. Quick headshot. Two more players. They should hear some movement toward downhouse. There's going to be a boost. This is unprecedented. They should hear that now. He's going to be in downhouse. He's gonna hear the footsteps up top. He finds Elbow Crusher. Now it's just 1v1 Erendite. There's still 30 seconds to work with. He's going to go for the revive. The nade's coming in, but will that get a kill? It will. It's going to take Erendite down low. No name's on the revive, on the defuse. He's holding this. Pros don't fake. Erendite's going to jump down, and he somehow gets it. How in the world? That came down to the last second. Almost a clutch defuse, ninja defuse, but Erendite decides to finally peek. Who cares about the revive? I want to win the round. Kubre peeking aggressively, takes on Esperanto, who was watching that angle the whole time, but Kubre takes him down. No name up top house. Oh man, he spots the medic, but he's not able to get the headshot. He's gonna farm the revive. Eblo Crusher with a double kill on the flank. Kubre watching it from triple. Can Kubre spot anything out? He's trying to find the medic up top, but he's not gonna be peeking anytime soon. The sniper had dropped, so he's gonna be stuck in a rough spot to try to get his revive. Kubre peeking in the river. He did spot out the medic, but the medic has dropped. Kubre waiting on triple box, man. He has had so much presence in this round. He's going to back off and get an even deeper angle. They're going to get the revive on 2. Still a man advantage for them. The revive comes in, but it's going to be a farm. Kubre's going to peek through this door again. He finds 2 players. He waits too long for his teammate to get taken down. He does finally take down Belly. Lilja gets aggressive on too long. He's going to spot out the other medic, but Erendite will take him down. That's the... He's going to go for a revive here. This is a crazy revive. And somehow doesn't get farmed. Kubre, who started this round with so much presence, he has to find a 1v2 clutch. Erendite's going to come around the corner. They're going to spread out now. Kubre's going to have to move. 25 seconds left. The bomb is dropped. He knows they have to plant. He's going up to river entrance. He's going to spot out the engineer. He's not able to hit the shot. The medic pushes in. There's still very little time. He has to find a quick kill here. He's not able to do so. Kubre with so much heroics, but cannot finish it in the end. It's 9-4. Asteria still have a long way to go here, but they are showing 2 rounds in a row is not bad. No name playing up top, trying to spot out anybody going into that corner. Bazumi might be that first player. No, he pushes through. He's able to spot up the jump, and he gets a quick kill. Eblo Crusher gets away with his life. He's going to be peeked from tree anytime soon. Somehow No Name is still surviving. He's not peeking. Eblo Crusher will be either find intact. Still player up top, being a nuisance. 3v2 now. 3v3 actually. Esperanto very low. Gets another kill, even though he's 1 HP. And another Esperanto. What is he doing? Who even needs HP? Just shoot. Why we? That's just crazy. 9-5. Vita falling apart here late, but still they have a 4-round buffer, but they have to find a way to finish this off. Again, if you're just joining us, Asteria 1, Vita's map pick 11-5 on the first map. This is round 2, and Vita are 2 rounds away from bringing it to a 3rd. Esperanto and Amastaja doing a good job trading there on the car. The smoked off. They're going to try to go push through triple now. There's smokes on site. Belly will take down No Name. Kubre will trade it out. 3v3 now. The flash on the site. Kubre is completely blind. Medic pushes in. Erendite takes advantage of the flashes. Amastaja last alive. Can't do anything. 9-6. This is 4 in a row. 5 in a row. Maybe 4. But Asteria are on a roll right now. Esperanto not able to get a kill, peeking through triple. He saw so many players, but the nades are going to do a lot of damage anyways. It doesn't matter. Kubre taking down Belly. This one's still possible. Kubre's aggressive on triple. He's going to be pushed by... His medic's going to be pushed. Eblo finds a double kill. Bazumi with another. Vita are just getting annihilated. This isn't even close in these rounds. 9-7, only 2 rounds away from tying it up.
Round start.
Now they go back to a passive play. After trying so many aggressive rounds, they got to do something here. Kubre watching that window. Esperanto is thinking about peeking it. And there he goes. Kubre shoots him in the knee. So the situation here is that Erendite's actually down, so they're going to have to boost him up. So this is going to allow some time for Intact to push through to try to find something. Intact's going to be that first player on long. There is one player on site. The revive comes in, so now they know there's at least 2 people up top. But there are actually 3 players. Esperanto peeking from behind. Quick headshot onto Intact. Kubre's going to have to drop from top house. No Name gets a kill on site, but it's not going to be enough. Amastaja with the double kill. That's huge. Erendite's from up top gets a quick headshot onto Amastaja. 2v2 now. Lilja on site will be taken out by Erendite, who jumps off. A 2v1 now. Kubre coming in from 1. He was the guy flanking, waiting on the house, and now he's lost alive. There's another body. Kubre in an almost an impossible situation. Is chased down 9-8. It's happening.
Round start.
Elbow Crusher and Esperanto both on car, waiting for the push. They're going to smoke off that car immediately. They already do. So again, they get stuck on this position so often. Somehow Esperanto gets the opening kill. Are they going to be able to punish this immediately? They don't nade it. So they're able to get the revive. But Belly will take down Kubre in the sniper battle. Belly's going to reposition to the river. He's going to try to find a player on triple. There's going to be Intact on river. He's going to track him through the bridge, but he's not able to get the kill. Intact and Amastaja do a good job there. And now it's a 5v3. The nade's coming in. He's going to take down Kubre. So now they're going to be stuck in this position. 3 players on triple. Oh my goodness, it's falling apart here. Asteria just holding tight, waiting for the revive and punishing them for this. Eblo Crusher going to be flanking in through. Lilja takes down Esperanto as he gets aggressive, but he's not going to be ready for Eblo. Intact, last alive. Now they know where he is. That nade came from triple. He's going to reposition. He's going to be spotted out his arm. He's going to find the first kill. He's not sure exactly where the other 2 are. Erendite gets a tag on the cross, but Eblo is going to be there too. The revive's coming in, but that's a beautiful push from Eblo. The slide across is going to punish him. That is 9-9. We are tied up, ladies and gentlemen.
Round start.
We're looking at 2 take here. Belly's going to be playing on that bus. Not going to spot anything out here. Actually, they're going to rotate back over to 1. They have a full force. They have 4 stacked here. Belly's going to get the information, but they're going to push through. He's going to find him Intact, but he's going to peek by 2 other people. He gets out with his life. That's a sniper down. That is big in the start here. Even though Belly is having a little bit of struggles this game, Bazumi gets the trade. Esperanto's there to help him out. 3v4, an advantage here again for Asteria. Kubre's going to have to find a kill here quickly to even it out. The push is coming in, though. Any second now. They get the revive. They're just waiting. Kubre gets a kill, but he's going to be last alive. 1v4. This might be match point for Asteria. He finds a second one. He has a stop to defuse, but it's not planted for him. This is 9-10. Asteria with an incredible comeback. This is a monumental collapse, and I can't believe it's happening. Asteria are 1 round away from making the grand finals. Wow. So again, for anybody just tuning in, this is the semifinals. The winner of this will go to the grand finals. The loser will be playing in a 3rd place match after this match shortly. So only 1 team is guaranteed rewards in this scenario.
We lost the round.
But this has been a monumental collapse. Vita was up 9-2 at one point, and Asteria are up 10-9. It's just been impressive collapse from Vita. Now, nades coming in heavily. They're going to be pushing through river now. They're pushing, trying to get aggressive on the two bomb site. They have 4 people stacked there. Kubrick gets the first opening kill, but that should be able to be revived any second. The smoke comes in. So Kubrick does trade it out. There's Bazumi in the smoke. Intact finds a kill there, but Bazumi with a double. Loja gonna go for the revive. Intact with another one. This one might be overtime. We might be seeing our first overtime in the series, but as I say that, Esperanto and Elbow Crusher bring it back. Now Esperanto, I believe Elbow Crusher is alive, but he literally has no health. Oh my goodness, he has such a sliver of health here. 2v2 against full health people. Lilja going for the revive. They know where he is. That's going to be a farm. He's lucky to get away with his life as Esperanto only goes for the kill on the farm. So they're able to get back. They're going to try to reposition each other. They're going to rotate. They give up on the body. Who needs our sniper? We just need to win the round. That's all that matters. Oh my goodness, he's going to catch off Esperanto, but he's not able to get the kill. Esperanto's taken very low. Both players, well, Esperanto might be a 2-shot, and Almastajo lines him up for a double headshot. We are in overtime, ladies and gentlemen, 10-10. First team to win 2 in a row will win the map. Vita finally have a way to get back into this. They find their round win. It would have been way better if they got it earlier, but at least they have a chance now. Back on defense. This is where they were even better. Almost perfect. Bazumi, the quick pick on the 2. They're already planted. They're trying to get back onto the bomb site now. You have 2 players coming in from River. No Name will be watching the bridge cross, but there's nobody there. There's 2 players stacked on site. 3 players. Intact's going to push in, finding the double headshot. Nobody else is close enough. He's going to try to find a third on shore. He does. Intact with the heroics 3, but he can't get another one. Esperanto with a team kill, but he finds 2. He's on short. Can he get any more? He doesn't. That is 11-10 lead for Vita. Map point, ladies and gentlemen, somehow. What was that from Intact? He was so quiet for so long, and he came up heroic in this round for Vita. Wow. I'm not sure what these 2 players were doing on site. They probably just didn't hear the footsteps. We know how engineer their sounds are real quiet somehow, but little unfortunate for them, but a great play nonetheless for Intact. Kubre going for the opening pick again on long. Nobody's going to be there to try him this time. They're going to have the engineer boosted up top. Eblo's also going to be on the tree. So they drop down 4 players stacked on 2 bomb site again. They know they don't like 1 bomb site in this situation. But if you're looking at the map there, we still have 2 players waiting behind the bridge. Just waiting for someone to get aggressive to punish them. There we go. There's the 1 push. Nobody here. There's 1 player in rocks. He's going to hear this. So Belly's going to reposition. He's going to watch this from the bridge. He's going to see the cross. He almost gets collateral. He takes down Intact, who was very impressive last round. This is going to allow rotate. Lojo's going to go for the quick revive. Kubre's going to try to catch off a rotate. Oh my goodness. This is going to be crazy. There's still 3 players on the 2 bomb site. Kubre lurking. Finds the first kill. Now they know his position. Now they're going to have to hold off the site, knowing that there's 1 less player here. But that might be something Vita can accept since they are 1 more player alive here. The revive comes in. Kubre taking down Elbow Crusher. This looks like it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a 3rd map. 12-10 for Vita. Whoa. What a map. 9-3. Vita lead. Asteria come back. 10-9. And Vita win 3 rounds in a row to win it. Absolutely incredible stuff. And lots to thank from Intact in that 1 round to get them to overtime. Incredible. We're going to be getting to the 2nd map, or 3rd map here shortly. This is a 1-1 for a spot in the grand final. Stay tuned. third map of this incredible semifinal. If you're just joining us, it was an absolute bashing from Asteria onto Vita on the first map. Vita were winning 9-3 on the second map, but came back, or they're winning 9-3, but Asteria came back to make it 10-9, and Vita win 3 in a row to win in overtime. So now we're on the decider map. The winner will go to the grand final. Everything is reset here. Nobody won anything. We are in a best of one. Anything can happen on district. 3 players up top mid. Elbow Crusher will be that player on site. Gonna be quickly headshotted. Not even ready. Kubre with another one. No name and Kubre. Great job starting this round off. Now 5v3. The revive is onto Esperanto. Belly getting aggressive down house. He's gonna find Intact, who's waiting on the quad box, not even aware anybody was down house at this point. However, the rotate's gonna be there. Bazumi taking down No Name. Esperanto's gonna drop. 3v3 now. They're not yet aware of the rotate. There they go. So there is a player on 7. He's gonna go over to spawn. That's Belly. Gonna try to find a new position, but he is gonna be smoked out. He's gonna find out just now. Nade's coming onto site. Not gonna do too much damage. Kubre watching the tracks. Nobody's going to be waiting on rails this time. You have 2 players in 7. 2 players in spawn, 1 player in 7. Now Kubre watching from top site. Belly pushes through the smoke, takes on Amastaja. There's a player on blue van. Here they come. The push coming in. Lilja will find one before trading out. Now it's sniper versus sniper. Can Belly win this out? He's 3-0 so far. He's going to smoke the bomb. He's on it. Kubre's going to try to find him, and Kubre will shoot his toe with the F4 coming out. And that's a 1-0 lead for Vita. Leaving off where they... Starting up where they left off. Esperanto boosted up top. Oh man, Cooper gets off the angle at the worst time. He's gonna finally take him down, but that's before the medic is down. There were 3 player boosted up top, but still they were punished. Belly's gonna see the player drop. He's gonna try to watch for a peek, but Amastaja is not gonna do so. 3v5 here. Vita basically don't have much to do in this round. They're gonna go for the rotate, but in this situation it's gonna be really hard. Kubre finding the first kill, but he's gonna peek into 4 different people watching the same spot. Amastaja in a possible situation. He lets one peek into him. Not really sure what Eblo was doing. You don't want to give him any 1v1 fights. There's another one, but Bazumi takes the better of him. 1-1. Tying it up really early.
Round start.
Player boosted up top red. No name. Will he be able to spot him? He's going to check for someone on site. Looks like it's going to be a 1 take. So there's already 4 players in spawn. No name getting the opening kill. They find the player up top. The medic's going to... Oh my goodness. He peeks out. What was that? That was incredibly dangerous. He's going to go for the revive now. 4v5. Still Vita with a big advantage here. They have the bomb site. They have the information. Bazumi in that smoke. Oh my goodness. Intact. He's right there. No name gets a kill through the smoke right before it blooms. He's gonna spray the body, but he's gonna run out of bullets in the time. They're still watching the smoke. Intact will take down Belly. There's a player on 7 he's got to be aware of. The Claymore's gonna be there to watch if he pushes, and there it is. That's the Claymore, just like I mentioned. And Intact will bully this round through. 3 kills for him, and a second round for Vita.
Round start.
This time they have 2 players boosted up top. Luckily, there's nobody from Asteria boosted up against them. Kubrick gets the opening kill onto Belly. No Name has aggressive stance up top window. He should be able to spot a player on bridge. They are going to spot him out, actually, before he's able to see anything. Bazumi takes down Amasaja. Kubrick getting aggressive on site. They're going to be ready for this revive. He's going to shoot through the smoke. He finds one, but Esperanto will trade him out. Pushing aggressively on the site. There's 2 players there.
We lost the
Esperanto
round.
trying to do
Enemy
something, but
eliminated
man,
our
that was
team.
just an impressive round. Vita just holding the ground after getting the bomb plant. 1-3.
Round start.
Belly with the opening kill on a Kubre. Are they going to go for this revive? Loja looks like they're going to have to leave the body alone. They're already taking one site. No Name gets taken up top. That's even further unfortunate for Vita. They're going to have to find someone making mistakes here. There is a player waiting on tracks. Intact finds one. Can he get a second? He does, but Erendite would be there for a trade, and he has 2 bodies. They have plenty of time to get back to site and be a full 5 lineup here. Omastaja gonna try to look if anybody's pushing up tracks, but they're gonna stay together. All 5 players coming in through the site now. From long. Loja down house. They're gonna hear all this. He's gonna peek out before he's ready. Omastaja gets the opening kill. This one's still possible. Loja gets a nade kill. He's gonna push behind. There's 3 people in front of him. He gets 2. He can't get the last one. But Omastaja, last alive, 1v1. The revive came in instantly. It's 9 seconds left. He's hiding in the smoke. Bazumi trying to kill him. Oh my goodness. What a clutch. A 2v5 from Vita. That is insane.
We win the round. The bomb exploded.
Omastaja and Loja, give them a pay raise. That was doing way more work than they're asked of. And Vita, an impressive 4-1 start, matching what they were doing last time if they get one here. Asteria falling apart on the retake. All 5 players, they were not able to get the trades, which they're known to do. That's their thing. Wow. Chaos. Kubre's gonna nade the bomb
Bomb
site.
planted.
Bazumi does get the bomb plant without dying. And just like that, 3v5. But we've seen them win rounds with 2. So he finds the first kill, but he will be traded out. Erendite in that corner room. Nobody else coming in right after him, so he should be able to get the revive. Kubre's coming in from tracks. He will be taken down. Loja last alive. Goes for a revive on the flank card. They know where he is. And a beautiful round. That's what Asteria needed to do. Sometimes these close ones weren't going their way, but man, they just need to just punish them early.
Round start.
Just keep going. So this is second round for Asteria. No 5-1 start here for Vita. No Name up top pipes. We'll take down Erendite. That's the medic down. That's huge. He is very upset by that, it seems. Very unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Omastaja holding that double box. Waiting for someone to come into sight, but Esperanto will take down No Name up top. He's being naded out of the position. Kubre on the tracks as well.
Bomb planted.
Trying to find a player up top. The bomb is going to be planted in the meantime. Ebla Crusher and Belly are teaming up on the side. They're not ready for the second guy on headshot. Intact coming in from the flank. Only gets 1. There's a second one. No, that's Bazumi. Intact will find a second finally, but it's going to be Esperanto in the 1v1 clutch. 3-4. Asteria putting 2 rounds together in a row is impressive.
Round start.
See if they can keep it up.
We lost the round. The enemy eliminated our team.
Just realized the catch of the whole round with mic muted. I do apologize, but it is 4-4. Chaos on the rails. That's basically all that round was, but came close in the clutch in the end. Bazumi going to be this first contact. Omastaja's waiting for him. Loja can go there for a quick trade, but there's going to be more people on long. He's going to be ready for the corner room. Now he knows he's spotted. Kubre looking for the doggy hole. Intact's going to slide through, so he's going to be obsolete in his spot. 3 players on long. That push is crazy from Asteria. What is he thinking? Loja gets the trying to go for the revive on top of that trash can. No Name will be picked back up. 4v4, even bout. Kubre with the pistol kill. Down house, he's getting aggressive. Now he's going to back up to get a sniper back out, it appears. Bazumi in that corner house will take down Kubre, but only one. Air Knight's going to be there in the corner house. He's going to try to peek out for a kill, but he's going to have Intact waiting on long too. Belly is going to jump in for a quick kill. No Name. That flash is going to do a lot of work. Intact should have peeked out. He did. There's 2 players left alive. He's ready for the person in the corner house. And Lilja with the double kill will get a 5th for Vita. They were losing a couple in a row, and finally they found something for them. I think, like, they need some momentum. They need to keep this close. Because if they go far away, you know how hard they are tilting last round, trying to get that last round. That last map. So, Asteria, the first opening kill on bomb site, onto Belly. Oh my goodness, Bazumi's going to be right behind the truck. He's got another player there with him. He peeks into him. 1 kill, another one. Medic's going to be pushing. Artie's going to be ready for the corner house. Erendite with a double kill. Push out, but too much for him to do. Esperanto last alive in a 1v3. Intact coming in from the rails. He's going to be playing with him on that box. And he pushes in and just annihilates Esperanto. 4-6.
Round start.
Intact. Oh man, he almost finds a Belly. The team named actually the medic. It be your own people. That's unfortunate. 3v5 now. Medic's still alive, but those bodies are looking a little bit rough to revive at the second. Lilja is taken down, so no medic. The revive onto Belly. Eblo Crusher will be there as well. It's going to be Kubre, last alive with 1 HP. Absolute domination here. Asteria, a clean round for them, bringing them to their 5th.
Round start.
Eblo Crusher, a quick double kill from Rails, but he'll be traded out by double kill by No Name, who goes over to 2 site. Belly, a quick pistol kill onto the revived player. Esperanto with another one in spawn. Belly will be pushing through Rails. Lilja will take down Esperanto. He should be getting to get this revive. Nobody's going to be there to challenge him just yet, as Belly did move away from Rails. So now they're going to try to get onto the the 2 bomb site. Lilja, oh my goodness, the medic's right there. The Claymore takes Erendite low, but I think that would have been a 1-shot regardless. Lilja has another body. Just like that, it turns in favor of Vita. 3v1. Belly, that nade could be crazy. No, it's going to be too close. It doesn't get far enough. They line up a little bit, but that would have been a crazy shot to hit. And that's 5-7. Vita taking the lead.
Round start.
Belly, the opening kill into No Name. The revive's going to be there instantly. They don't nade him out just yet. Nades do miss. While we're watching that, Erendite's aggressive on crates. Kubre will be taken down. Still 2 players from the defense over toward the 2 bomb site, so they still aren't a full player base over here. But if Intact pushes through, he's going to catch Elbow Crusher. Oh my goodness, Belly jumps in with a 2nd kill. He's going to be pushed. Those are his teammates. But they have the advantage here now. Asteria. Oh my goodness, No Name takes down Esperanto on the red car, but still the advantage still goes their way as Belly trades him out. Belly, a great hold here on the 7th position. And another one. I believe that's 4 kills for him in this round. They cannot take him down. Now Lilja last alive.
Our team was eliminated.
Will be flanked
lost
by
the
Eblo
round.
Crusher. 6-7. Kubre watching the peak. Belly's gonna go back to the trails, or to the tracks, and Intact was there to take him down. So Kubre didn't have to do anything in that position. The bomb's gonna be planted here at 1. They have a big advantage here, having the sniper taken down. There's no way they can get this revive anytime soon. They have the blue car control. And Intact being a nuisance on rails. That is so unfortunate for Bazumi. Intact's gonna push back in for another one. He's gonna hear the revive. He's gonna try to peek. He sees the leg from Erendite. He's showing too much. Lil just gonna try to be there to help him. But now they're down a man. Intact pushing in. Oh my goodness, he misses. Now Asteria had the man advantage. Pushing in. Esperanto with another kill. No Name with a double, but this might not be enough. Amastaja has a lot to do here in a 1v3. The revive is coming in. 10 seconds left. He has to kill the engineers. Make sure they can't get a defuse. A double kill and a triple kill. Amastaja saving it for Vita. Vita should have had that round the entire time, but their tracks, they were just traded by Asteria. Somehow Asteria kept getting the man advantage. Somehow. But Amastaja with heroics of the 1v3 clutch in the end is after Asteria took too much time to get the revive. It's just quite unfortunate in the end for them. But Vita only 3 rounds away from from the grand finals. Quick one push. They got the bomb planted.
Bomb planted.
Intact's waiting at the spawn smoke. All 5 players coming in through rails from the defense. They're going to come in through the flank. They're going to hear this. There's 3 players waiting under. Kubre's going to be the first aggressor. He's going to wait behind the box now. They did take down No Name, who was up top, so there's no way they can get back and get that revive. They know there's 4 people flanking. Eblo Crusher, the first kill. Lil just going to spot the player underneath truck. He finds the player in front. He's going to miss the shots onto Esperanto as Eblo Crusher gets a double. Intact last alive, waiting on sight. He's going to have a hard task ahead of him, and he can't get anything done. 7-8.
Round successful. We defused the bomb. Round start.
An open 2 bomb site. There's a player in quad box, but he's going to be taken down. Upload Crusher, easy kill. 5v3, 5v4 with the bomb planted. No Name coming in from up top. He finds one. Now this is going to be a 3v3. They're just going to get this revive, so there's an advantage for them. Intact with the trade. Belly trying to get aggressive there. 4v2. This retake is just incredible. Intact pushing him from behind, but it's going to be No Name to finish it off, and he's going to kill his teammate. That's a little bit of BM there, but made sure they get the revive. That's all that matters. 7-9. Vita. Are looking to take it home. Everyone chipping in here for a Vita. Only 2 more rounds. It's going to be a big push on 1 from defense. Esperanto's going to be holding it. They're going to push from under. Bazumi punishes Intact. Big advantage here. But Kubre finds a kill from open container. Another kill as Esperanto pushes in, but he's not ready for the 3rd person to push in. There's 1 player up top. Amastaja can't get the trade. Now 1 player last alive on the pillar and nothing to be done. 8-9. Asteria. Impressive hold there. Vita got aggressive and they weren't able to get the trades enough that it needed. This time it looks like it's going to be a change of place though. Nades onto tracks. Actually, no, it's going to be a push again. Intact got slid through the box. I don't think he saw them. Esperanto, lucky to get away with his life, but they have all this information now. They have rotated to 2. Kubre, the opening kill from bomb site. He's going to throw the nade, going to wait for the revive. The farm is going to be there. Somehow the nade doesn't kill him, but he knows that they're long right now. And just like that, they're going to rotate once again. This is crazy. Intact's going to be that man waiting on rails. He's going to be in a rude awakening here in a second. They're going to smoke the rails, so now they're going to know. This is not a fake. They all 5 are going to be rotating. Nope, here they come. Intact quickly taken down. 3 players in spawn. Esperanto up top. He finds a quick kill on a No Name. They're still 5v3. They're coming in through the site. They get the quick revive. They're trying to regroup. Erendite's going to be too strong for No Name as the revive comes in. Lilja pushes in, and Erendite somehow takes him down. What just happened? Almastaja last alive 1v4, but I don't know if he can pull another miracle here.
Enemy team
He can't.
eliminated. Mission
Eblo Crusher. 9-9. Tied up. Grand finals on the line.
Start.
They're going to 2 early here. There are going to be 2 players waiting on site. Loja down house. Almastaja behind the house. He's going to flash or smoke off the bomb site. There's 5 players waiting. They're going to be spraying through the smoke. They can't find any kill just to start off. Loja in down house takes down Eblo. Intact on site as well. Great team effort here coming to the site. They're going to have to find Bazumi, who's waiting in the smoke on site in a tough spot. Erendite's going to be in a corner as well. They're going to spot him out. He gets a kill but can't get anything else. Match point for Vita.
We win the round. Bomb defused. Round start.
The push coming in through one bomb site this time. No Name waiting in the spawn behind the car. Oh, the smoke's going to keep him off the angle. Belly's going to cheek his way around the smoke. Revive should be there momentarily. 5v5, but the bomb is planted. Advantage here for Asteria. Bazumi, the quick kill into Intact. They're boosted up top. Kubrick's going to have to find something up top. Nobody's on site just yet. Belly's going to be playing behind the box, so he's not going to find anybody up top. There we go. That's Esperanto taking down Almastaja, coming in from the rails. No Name, another one. A good team effort here. 3v2 now. Almastaja from the rails. Bazumi pushes in. He's last alive in a 1v3, and he can't get anything. Lilja will finish it off, and that is a 2-1 victory for Vita over
Round
Asteria.
lost. The enemy defused the bomb.
That was the best matchup of the tournament so far. And it's just crazy to know that we have both of these teams playing more. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back with the losers finals next. It'll be Asteria versus Romeo's Academy.
made you clean cuts. I'm wide-eyed, your eyes are shut. If I'm knocked out, we'll go the distance. Pound for pound, we're a perfect match. Pulling punches, a toe-to-toe. We're always on the road. Worse or better, we can't stop, we can't stop. 'Cause together we're better off. And we can. And we can.
looking like Sky Bree, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately. Want me to put her in Cartier's, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Now I gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera, she a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a wetter than Niagara. To my dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them off, all of my teeth. None of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Sky Bree hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah.
All right, you guys know what this means. The music has stopped. It has been a long time. There is a grand final starting now. This is Vita versus Magniv. A long time coming. Wow. So there was an issue with the PC for Magniv. They have Amphit Wright, a substitute, coming in. So Requiem will not be playing in this game. He's going to try to fix those issues, maybe return for another map, potentially. But this is the grand final. I don't know if you didn't see my message in chat. The third place match is actually running at the same time, but it will not be streamed. So we're going to get right into this. It's going to be Bridges, District, and D17. Now, we all know what happened last time for Vita on Bridges. They had a 9-3 lead and threw it, but then came back in the end thanks to a great play from Intact. So we're going to have to see how this is going to go. Magniv is another great team. Asteria was incredible, but Vita did pull through for a 2-1 victory. And on the other end, Magniv, actually, I saw their score. They 2-0'd Ramios Academy, but the last map was 16-14. Came down to the wire, so they had a long match before them. So who is going to be able to last the longest? A long day of Counter-Strike. Forgive me. A long day of Warface. This is Warface. I don't know what I'm talking about. But Kubre, the opening kill onto Shazam. That revive should be coming in. The nades coming. Gypsy will be there for a revive. And the nade. No Name pushes in on triple box. His teammate's going to be there with him. Amastaya. Skyline. Taking down Kubre in the sniper battle. A double kill for him. Now 3v3 advantage for Magnum all of a sudden. Omastaya. The revive. 3v3 once again. 40 seconds left in the round. Shazam chaos there with Omastaya in the river. He's going to escape on River Rocks. Coming up through short. 4 players alive for Magniv. Will they decide to go 2? Yes, this is where the stack is. 3 players waiting for them. They're going to heal each other up while pushing. Omastaya gets the opening kill. He's going to push through. Nobody else on short, so he's got to help his teammate. But Kubre with the collateral. And Vita will win the round. 1-0.
Round start.
Kubre once again trying to get the opening kill. Sepani's on short. You have 2 players back watching. I'm back 2. This is a default play here. Skyline up top house gets the opening kill into the No Name. He will be traded out. Intact push through river, finding a double kill. There's another one. He sees him on the headshot box. Can't quite get the angle. He's going to go for the nade on the revived player. He is not going to be able to escape with his life. Intact will be taken down, but this is going to mean Vita are going to have to push through. The revive comes in. So now it's a 4v4. Skyline once again will be naded. They have held these nades to absolutely punish the team. This one, another minute left on the clock. Shazam looking like he's gonna be able to catch off No Name, not being aware of the short play. Unlucky for him. Now an advantage for Magniv. Skyline and Amanaya trading out kills. Shazam pushes through with them on the flank. Kubre's going to be there to punish him, but still big advantage for Magniv. 2v4. Kubre, they know exactly where he is. He's going to get a quick kill through the smoke somehow. Skyline with a jump shot onto Lilia, the medic, and now Kubre with not much he can do. 1-1. Magniv tied up.
Round start.
Gonna be 2-play. Doing the smokes on the trash and the doggy hole. Actually, Skyline's still holding the angle onto trash. Amastaya, oh man, he makes it past the jump in the unscope. Unlucky timing. 5 players coming through the short area. Intact the opening kill. He's gonna be caught off by Skyline, who's holding the angle onto site. Big kills here. 5v4 advantage. Kubre alive once again. No Name pushes through short, gets one, but he's not ready for the engineer on site. Kubre on downhouse, gonna get a jump shot onto Shazam. 1v1 medic in front of Sandwich. He's gonna farm the revive. He's gonna reposition over to short. He knows that he's near tree. What is Gypsy gonna decide to do in this situation? Kubre's gonna go flank from long. Is Gypsy gonna be ready for this? It doesn't look so. Kubre with the clutch. What a round from him, being the clutch king in the scenario. 10-3. Lasts alive a lot, but the impact is unreal in this round. Kubre doesn't see anything on cross. Intact with the opening kill on short. Omastaya gets a double kill of his own. Just like that, this round is falling apart for Magnev. And Gypsy lasts alive. He's going to be at a rough angle there. No Name will take him down from the bridge. So that's going to be 3-1. A strong start for Vita.
Round start.
Intact, another river rush. He loves this triple box. He loves river. He's not going to be able to get the kill in 7. He's going to be a very fast push onto triple box. The nade's going to be raining in. Loga gets a kill. Amastaya with another one on blue car. They're going to be punished. Even though Intact went down, they're still not going to be able to find anything here. 2 players last alive. Skyline and the medic. The revive should be coming in here in a second. He's going to jump on top of Catwalk. This revive is going to be dangerous, so he's not going to be able to get it. Skyline was aware that was a possibility. Now they're going to reposition back over to blue car. Amastaya is going to be that first man. He's going to be flashed off the angle, but actually he just stays behind the van, or the car. He's going to hear these footsteps. He's going to push in. Amastaya gets the kill on the Gypsy and the double on the Skyline. What a great position from him, and the patience pays off. Great round. 4-1.
Round start.
Amastaya going to the bomb site. Sepeti's going to be there in arch, getting a double kill. Big from him. Now the push coming in. They have big man advantage on the retake. The bomb hasn't even been planted. Nade's raining out. No Name's going to protect his teammate, but will be taken down shortly after. Sepeti's doing some damage on site. Amphit right again as well. Lilia pushes onto site, finding a double kill. Can he get the third? He's going to peek out. He can't quite finish it off on a Gypsy. That was very possible, but it did not come out on top for him in the end.
Round start.
Missed shot on the cross. Skyline going to reposition over to downhouse. 2 players back site. 70's almost punished by Intact. He's going to reposition. He can't quite find the kill. He's going to be naded out of the position. He's going to stay there, but Shazam pushes in from the flank on River. He finds 2. He's going to be aware there's going to be a medic close. He's going to jump around, but he gets taken down by the pistol. Lilia, but he will be traded out. Sepeni's. 1 player last alive is No Name. 1v3. He finds something on site. Sepeni's on the headshot box. Almost gets his head. This one, the nade coming in, is going to be taken down.
Enemy eliminated our team.
4-3. 2 rounds in a row here for Magnev.
Round start.
Shazam being the aggressor over here on triple box. Kubre the opening kill on the Skyline. Now Shazam does something different. He gets a kill and backs off. Now they can further this man advantage here. They're going to try to get the revive on Carve. They do, but it's going to be a kill in exchange either way. Still a 2-man advantage, 3-man advantage here for Magnev. No Name coming in flank from 2 side. He's not going to be able to catch out Gypsy, forgive me, who's on the bridge. Last alive was Amastaya, but he can't find a kill. 4-4. Magnev, impressive these last few rounds.
Round start.
A long push here. Skyline holding the angle. It's going to take down Intact, who is the first person to push. Now they're going to be stuck on long. The nades are going to come in. Actually, Loya takes down Gypsy, the medic on medic. So they should be able to get this revive here any second. But Shazam's going to be pushing from flank. A triple kill. The medic's still alive. 2v3 here. Loya still has some space. He might be able to get a revive. No Name was trying to distract, but he doesn't. He's not able to get anything there. Kubre's going to be revived. He's going to be low with no armor. But still, Loya alive, but he's going to be taken down infant right from the long position as well. That is 4 in a row for Magniv. 4 to 5. Shazam takes down Intact. He will be traded out quickly. It's going to be a car push, it appears. No Name is going to be taken down. Infant right was too strong on that position. Gypsy's going to push in, and he was trying to help his teammate, but Omastaya is able to get the double kill. Sepani's last alive. Loya takes him down as he escapes the smoke. Finally, Vita finds something. 5 to 5.
Round start.
Kind of a weird push there from Gypsy. He thought he had positioning. Maybe there was some missed calls there, but he got instantly destroyed. Omastaya. Great round for him. Sepani's the opening kill onto No Name. He was holding that backside angle. They're going to be able to get out there alive. Armor should be given. 2 players on card. They almost chose to push through that smoke to decide not to do so. Sepani's was taken down by Kubre. Kubre waiting on the river rocks. He's going to try to find a second kill. Shazam's going to spot him out. He's going to push bridge. Kubre jumping off the bridge, and he can't get the kill. Shazam. Intact coming through short. Not able to find anything. 3v3 now. Shazam through the river. No Name caught off guard once again. But Skyline takes down the medic from behind. Triple. Last guy is Omastaya. We've seen a lot of stuff from him this game. He still has enough health to make this possible. Skyline's very low. He's going to be pushing over toward the blue car. I don't think he knows this information yet. There's one backside, but he can't even check it. He is honed in on the blue car. And that's going to be a 6th for Magniv. Kubre, the opening kill into Amfat fit right. Skyline's going to be trading it. Advantage here for Magniv in the end. The nades coming in. Will farm that revive. They're trying to hold this bomb site as well as they can. They're going to be pushing back through Downhouse. There's one player on Trask, Omastaya. Can he get through? Alive. He's pushing through smoke. No Name on the flank. Will take down Amphit right. Another farm. He's not having a great round here. Omastaya waiting on the site. Takes down the planter. He is going to find the player on tree. Gypsy's going to peek out. Getting the first kill. He can't quite get the second. No Name last alive in 1v2. No medic in the situation. He does have full health here. It's definitely possible.
We lost the round.
And Skyline holds the angle strongly. 5 to 7.
Round start.
Gonna be a quick 2-push here. Kubre's gonna be on bomb site. Can he find the angle? He unscopes. Intact's able to get it for him anyways. Intact was quickly taken down though. Kubre's gonna have to back off. He's back site now, or behind house. A team nade will take down Skyline. Oh, Kubre, the timing. Infight right almost pushes into the scope. But Kubre coming around. He's gonna get a pistol kill from the tree. Can he get it? No. Omastaya is able to get it. 4v2. Sepani's the double kill, pushing onto site, but Lilio will be there to trade it out. 2v1. Gypsy still a chance in this round. Does a lot of damage, but can't finish off the kill. 6 to 7. Vita will fight back.
Round start.
It's crazy seeing those angles here. Sometimes you unscope at the worst time, but still get lucky. Just the beauty of Warface. Anything can happen. Intact and Omastaya get the first opening kills. Infant Right's going to be waiting in spawn. Traded me out. Intact's going to try to go to river, trying to bait the rifle out. Kubre takes down Skyline in the sniper battle. This is just chaos in spawn. Gypsy, the int medic, will find a kill. He's going to be last alive. They're going to be spraying through the smoke, trying to take down the medic. They get the revive in the smoke. This one's still very possible. Kubre barely missing those shots. Another smoke coming out. They're going to get a revive up top house. This one's almost undoable. Gypsy lasts alive, and Amasalia from the bridge will even out the score to 7-7. For those tuning in, this is the first map. The second map is District. Third map is D17. This is the Grand Finals. Close one here, 7-7. Sepanies will take down the snipers. He's playing over toward River. Intact. They're pushing aggressively on 2. This is interesting. Amphit right on the tractor. Finds 1, but the medic will go down in exchange. No Name can't get more than 1 as his gun runs out of ammo. 1v2. Amastalia on the bridge. He hears all this action around him. Not quite sure who to aim for first. He's going to be taken down from behind.
Team was eliminated. Round start.
Scotland taking the long angle. He's going to be naded off of it. It's taking down about 75 HP. And being off that angle is going to be big for them, though. They are going to decide to boost up this time, but while that's happening, a push onto the site is coming in. Are they going to be aware he could be up top? Yes, he is. Intact will be taken down. Amastalia will find him, though. They do have 1 player over to the 1 bomb site. Going to be lurking around. Maybe eventually going to push through. I think now they finally have security. They didn't know it was going to be this bomb site. The bomb is planted. Amphit right tries to push on the bomb site. Intact's going to be pushing out, taking down Shazam. He's going to find the second player, but he can't take him down. Amphit right, too strong. Kubre. Oh man, No Name gets the medic. He doesn't care about the farm. He cares about the medic kill. Sepani's last alive in a 1v3. He finds 2. 2 players left alive. Kubri's going to be waiting on that tree and that smoke. There's no way Sepani's is ready for this. Kubri waiting so patiently. We'll just push through the smoke. Oh my goodness. Oh, he almost fumbled the bag. So close. Sepani's was pushed by 2 different people, so he couldn't focus too much on that gunfight. But man, some missed shots are unfortunate. 8-8 here. Incredible map 1 we got. Scotland playing downhouse this time again. Question is Intact is not on the river like that, so it's not going to happen this time. The bomb is going to be planted. Scotland trying to inch his way through the smoke, but No Name he's sniffing him out a little bit, so it's going to flash him off the angle. Kubri's going to try to watch the flank. Shazam's going to be waiting on Van. There's no way he's going to be ready for this. Skyline was taken down, or takes down Intact, who was in the river. So now man advantage here for Magniv. Amastalia trying to escape with his life on site, but he's not able to get away. 2v4. No Name. Coming in from the short angle, only able to find 1. Now 1v3. Loya has a lot to do here, but a medic in this position is very strong. 1v3. He's going to push over the site. He's not going to be able to find another kill as Skyline's there to trade him out. They both get off the bomb. And that is a 9th for Magniv.
Win the round. Bomb defused.
Scotland does see the cross, takes down the sniper as he wasn't even trying to challenge him. The revive will be there in a second. Intact's going to be watching for the push, but nobody's going to be there. No Name, the opening kill for his team. Gypsy's going to be there for a revive instantly. Now, there's not enough offense here from Vita to be able to get that punish. There is a player waiting. Oh my goodness. Amphit right, trying to get a kill from the flank, but he's going to be taken down by Intact. That could have been something crazy. But a 5v3 advantage here. 3 players in the smoke. Shazam taken out as he inches through the smoke. Sepani's on bomb site. Kupre will find him. Last alive will be Gypsy. Very low. Finds 1 kill, but he's going to be chased down by 3 more players. Tying it again, 9-9. We went from 7-7, 8-8, 9-9.
Round start.
Will we get overtime on this map? Anything can happen. Both teams playing their hearts out. They want this grand final prize. Skyline boosted up top window. Playing a little slow here. Intact was going to try to be the first man to get a peek. Nobody on site this time, so they got to be aware there could be someone up top. Shazam is the wild card here. He's prone over at the tree. They do see the barrel. The barrel has been seen. Now they're all going to be focused. No Name is watching the window. The problem is Shazam going to do anything? He's just holding. Oh my goodness, Skyline still gets that kill even though No Name was holding the angle. Now that they know that he's up here, he's going to have to play this differently. They get the revive. And now, what do? There's a player on sandwich. They're going to rotate. This is a very smart decision from them. Although, Amphit Right is waiting on site. You have another player pushing through arches. Nobody's coming through long. Everyone's on short. This is a good play here. They're going to have to be ready for Sepines, who's on the arch position. No Name gets the first kill. He's going to be traded out by Skyline. Skyline holding the angle. Another kill from him. And now one player last alive is Kubre. In a 1v4, that round just completely turns away from them. A great retake there. Magnev, they got together and regrouped quickly for a retake before the bomb was even planted. Scotland doesn't see a cross there. They still have 3 players waiting on 1. There's some aggression there, so now they're going to get the information, push through river. Scotland this time is going to be playing down Gypsy on the tree. Shazam rotating into the bottom house. Flash is going to allow Scotland to get onto the angle on long. The smoke is going to be there to distract him. Kubre can't quite find an angle enough to be able to go for this fight. They're going into a stack here, however. Amastalia is going to be that first man. It's going to be ready for the medic. Close right. No, he doesn't check far enough. That's Skyline. Another kill too. This looks like map point here. We might be going to the second one just now. Nope. As I'm saying that, No Name and Intact have some good success. It's going to be last alive is No Name, but it's not enough. 9 to 11. First map goes to Magnev. Second map will be District, and we'll be going to that one very soon. So hold tight. We'll be right back.
Round start. Bomb planted. We defused the bomb. Round successful. Round start. Bomb planted. We win the round. Enemy team eliminated. Round start. We lost the round. The enemy eliminated our team. Round start.
Oh, man. Well. Forgot to unmute my mic, boys, but do apologize. A lot of action going here. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay at least. Professional streamer. But Shazam will be going for the bomb plant here. Lil Yup takes down Skyline. 4v3 now. Advantage for Vita. Remy will trade out the kill onto Shazam. Now Amastaya, another one. Gypsy last alive. He's going to get the revive. Are they going to be able to push it? No. They're over toward Long. Kubre's going to be running into a wall. Lilio will find the kill. And Gypsy 1v2 now. They're not going to let him get another revive, it looks like. He's going to push through the doggy hole. Actually, he will be able to get a revive, but Remy does as well. Ooh, this is a cheeky boost. This is going to punish them. This is not good. Gypsy on the double box. Kubre's got to get out of there. Sepany's punishes him on site. He jumps onto the van. That is a rough spot. Now Remy last alive. Do they know of his position? The bomb is dropped in the downhouse. He's going to nade in there. That's not going to hit him. Remy's not going to be touched, so maybe they don't know where he is now. Maybe they're going to be questioning him. Gypsy's going to be jumping around. He does assume he's going to be down there, and Gypsy will finish it off. That round was crazy. I think Vita should have won that 3 times in a row, but that boost up top was very bad timing. Unlucky. But it's going to be 2-2. Magniv, tie it back up. Mastaya pushing through sight. Sepany's going to be there for trade. 3v4 now. Amphit right, another one. Kubre's gonna have to do a lot here on the 7th position as Remy's coming through tracks to try to help him, but there's a lot of work to do. They're locked out of bomb site. They have to try to push in. There's a player on red car. Shazam watching from the tower. Remy left last alive with not much to do. Can't really go for this revive as it'll just be a farm, but there we go. There's gonna be a player flanking. That's Shazam. Unlucky. 2-3. Magnum will lead. Some BM here. Skyline. 2-9 versus 3-5. Omastaya pushing over to the side. No Name actually found the opening kill, so now they're pushing them back, but Skyline holds his ground on the garbage can. He's trying to get up on there. Now they know where he's at, so they're going to be aware of this coming through. 4v4 now. This body should be revivable. Remy's going to get over there for it. They're going to have to cover him, though. There's a player on double box. Shazam holding the flank. Now they know of it. Sepany's pushing through sight. No Name was taken down. Gypsy pushing through, finding a double kill. Remy last alive, finds the player on flank, but it's going to be a lot to ask to take down Gypsy coming from behind. 2v4, or 2-4 now. Magniv take the lead. This is the map 2, and Magniv 1 map 1, 11-9. This is Vita's map pick, but Magniv have been showing some good stuff the last few rounds. Skyline the opening kill onto Kubre. This has been the story of this game. He's had his number. Skyline again, a second kill there. These revives are going to be really hard to get. Remy's going to be stuck up top. Amphit Right's going to be pushing him. This is going to be a tough spot. His teammate tries to help him out, but he's not able to. Another player up top. He's going to be ready for Gypsy. There's Skyline below him. Where's his teammate at? Lilio's going to be holding the car. Can't help him, and he's going to be stuck out of the round. 2-5.
Round start.
Skyline actually takes down the medic. They forgot to smoke the tracks. Kubre gonna try to sneak to the smoke. Smoking off 7. Sepany's finds the opening from underneath crates. Actually, no, he's on tracks. No Name and Kubre. There we go. 2v3 now. And Omastaya gets a double kill too. Just like that, the round turned from a 3v4 to a 3v0. Even though they lost their medic, they were still able to win the round pretty easily. Shazam. Oh, he is gonna be destroyed. No Name, the jiggle peek. There's another player on 7. Are they going to be ready for him? That's going to be Skyline taking out Lilia. That body's going to be lost in the middle of... Oh, man, another teammate is taken down. Now No Name. 3v3. Remy goes for the revive. He's going to be quickly farmed. Unfortunately, he's going to push through there. There's going to be a player in spawn. Is Remy going to be on red van? There's going to be sniper in spawn. Takes him down, and that's another round win. 4-5. Vita finding some life here.
Round start.
A lot of nade damage early on. Shazam's getting aggressive underneath crates. Shazam waiting behind here. No Name up top. Shazam finds the engineer. They're giving each other armor. Caught off guard. He's going to find a second kill. No Name up top is going to do some damage, taking down Skyline. But there's the second one. He is everywhere now. Cooper finds another kill as well. The revive on either side. Now 4v3. 3v3 now. Amphit right finds the nade onto Kubre. Remy's going to be flanked. There's a player on tracks. He's caught off guard. 3v2. Skyline waiting up top. Lilia was watching that position. Now 2v2. Gypsy's still alive. The medic. He can get this revive, but the one's going to be coming back from him. He gets a revive and takes down Lilia while he's there. No Name. He's got to do a lot in this round, but he can't quite finish it off. 4-6.
Round start.
Now sides have switched again. Vita looked way better on their defensive side last time, so we'll have to see if they can continue that and bring this one to be a closer game. But Magnum had been looking good recently. Oh my goodness, Skyline, he's watching a pixel right there. No Name is caught off guard. The smoke is unlucky. We see it from his position too. It's just crazy.
Bomb planted.
Unlucky. Now 3v4. Vita have a lot to do here to try to get back onto the bomb site. There is medic waiting up top. There's going to be 2 players waiting at an empty tunnel. He's going to see them. Skyline's going to get the opening kill. Remy gets the revive on the Kubre, but he's going to be punished as he's trying to escape. Sepane's a double kill and Shazam another one.
Enemy team eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Looks like a substitute coming in. Intact is actually back. Takes Lilia's place. That's what the timeout was for. Intact, we know we've had a lot of success in the previous game, in previous maps and games. So we see if his impact can help them win this round. They're down a map and they're down 3 rounds here. Only 4 more maps for Magnum to win the grand final. They're asking for a lot. It's going to be a slow played round. They're going to be going over toward the 2 bomb site now. Shazam's going to be that first person pushing in. Asteria takes down the first. Shazam. There is a player up top. You got to be careful. Can't be taken down. Amphit Wright's playing behind the wall. He's going to be smoked off. A great smoke there for them. But the revive's on the bomb site. Now Asteria was taken down, so it's going to be a man advantage here for Magniv. Sepane's waiting downhouse. Will be naded. Not much damage there. Remy's going to get the revive, but Scott Sepane's underneath the house. Intact will trade him out. 3v4. Remy's going to try to go down and get a revive. Nade's going to come out, but he's still able to get it through. Amphit Wright still up top. trying to find a head there. Skyline will take down Kubre quickly after the revive. Unfortunately, Gypsy will push through, taking down the medic. Intact last alive on site. He comes through, getting some impact on the first round, but it's not enough to get a team win. That's 4-8.
Round start.
Slow play here. You have almost everybody waiting in spawn except for there's one player down here. It's Amphiv right waiting up top house. Amastaya is going to be waiting to do a jump shot. He has his medic up there to help protect him, but Amphiv right trying to watch the head. I'm not sure if he's aware there's going to be a second player in here, and that's Intact helping him out. He knew it. What a great team play there from him and the great comms. That's going to be 5v2 now. Vita, a powerful play there. Amastaya finishes him off with it, and this is going to be 5 alive for Vita. A dominant round is something they needed at this point. Maybe they can build some confidence and get a couple rounds in a row.
Round start.
As this grand final was slipping away from their fingers, they can build some momentum here. First kill was Intact on Sepines. Gypsy's gonna go for that revive. The spray's coming through, but it can't get the farm. Shazam waiting for the guy in sight. That's gonna be a push. Intact only able to get one. Kubrick was taken down. He's gonna push through. Intact sees their feet. He's gonna get another one. A team kill, actually, but it's still Amphiv right last alive. 1v4. Another revive could come in. Depends on how Amphiv right wants to play this. And he's gonna be taken down. Kubrick too strong here. Vita two convincing rounds in a row. Could we see a comeback here? Looks like Intact might have been a big difference here. 8 and 2 since joining. He had way more kills. Lilia was struggling for a while. Skyland will take down No Name. That's playing up top. Remy's gonna get up there to try to get the revive. Nades are coming in. He should be able to get this revive. Oh my goodness. He gets, oh, Nades doing a lot of damage. This is going to be a tough one for him to get. There's already 3 players up top. Should be to get the revive. Oh my goodness. That's just unfortunate. He added defibs on the body that many times, but still 2v2. Now Intact pushing him from short. 1v2 now, Amastaya. This one's possible now with the Intacts. Oh man, they're going to be spotted out from long. And now he's going to hear the player up top house. He's going to have to get away so he can execute a 1v1. He's going to push through Stephanie. Stephanie's waiting for him to revive up top. Now he knows that there's still 2 more alive. Skyland's going to be locked in on that angle, probably. He's going to drop down, actually. He has the rifle now, actually. Interesting to see him make the switch. Amastaya waiting. Oh man, Skyland jumps on top of the van, and that's a 9th round, 6-9.
Round start.
Stephanie's pushing down house. Intact's going to be caught off guard. He wasn't ready for that. Bomb is down house. Amastaya getting aggressive. Remy nades his own teammate. Not sure what happened there, but a no-name. And Kubre will do some work. Skyline will be there to trade out onto No Name. The revive coming onto his teammate, so now it's even back up to a 3v3. But Skyline finds one and a revive. Remy can't get that kill. Skyline finds the double, and this is match point here, ladies and gentlemen. Grand finals point, 6-10. Can Magnus finish it off here? Shazam getting aggressive on tracks. Skyline pushing through too. That's going to be a 5v3. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, potentially. Asteria, the quick slide in through, takes on Sepanies, but there's going to be another player on tracks waiting for them. And there we go, punishes him out. Remy's going to be close. That's going to be intact, pushing through rails, finding two. They're going to be pushing the medic. Remy's going to be in a tough spot here. Infant right from the spawn. Going to try to go for this revive. Infant right last alive. There we go. The revive is on to Asteria. Intact with a hero play. He came in guns a-blazing, 14-4. Second frag on the team after only being here for like 4 or 5 rounds. We're going to need a lot more of this for them to come back in this game. He does spot out the player down house. Sepanies will escape with his life. Skyline on the bomb site gets a kill, and again a 3v5. Can they come back from this? Yes, they can! Asteria, the quick double kill through the smoke onto the bodies. The revive onto Kubre. This one is a 4v3. Shazam will take down Intact while he's lurking on the rails. The double nade from Ampit right could be the end, and Remy cannot get anything else from Downhouse. Ladies and gentlemen, Magnum are your October Cup WCF International champions. What a performance from them. And what a valiant attempt there from Vita. Magnum wins 2-0 and are the first place winners. Vita number 2. What a tournament. Thank you guys for joining. It's been a good one. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope I see you guys on Face It in the near future. There's not much else from me. So everyone have a great day.